Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream of KOTOR, or KOTOR 2, I should really say. Last time we went through, and have actually left Telos, started our main exploration of the galaxy to look for the missing Jedi Masters. Our goal today is to actually find our first Jedi Master, because I have a ton of free time today, so hopefully I'm going to be streaming until around 7-ish o'clock, so it's about 3 hours of free streaming time. So, without further ado, I don't work and I have a lot of free time, so might as well. Ow, 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 ow. Oop. Yeah, but yeah. So, without further ado, let's start. Let us begin! Alrighty, so I've also decided on what planet we're going to. So our first planet will actually be Dantooine, because I'm gonna be going in the order of planets that are in here. You know what? That. No, where is it? There. We're gonna be going Dantooine, korriban, narshadaa, and then onderon. I know, weird planet order, but then we'll do the opposite on the other playthrough. But anyway, it's just I think it's the most of the canon route, because why do they list them in order if they weren't going to be canon, you know? Not sponsored by Dr. Pepper. And we're going to bring Atton and Kraya with to the planet's surface. Just because I can. Hopefully we get better weapons. Oh wait, I just realized. You! Get rid of these. Get on the horse pike. Alright, so we're bringing Atton and Kraya. Because they have actually a bit of stuff here.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different.
Salvagers? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers, and a slew of mercenaries.
I wanted to visit the Enclave, but I'm not a salvager.
Just to see the sights, right? You're just another salvager. Go see Administrator Adari in Kunda if you want to get into the ruins.
Alright. Where is Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali.
Oh!
But he and his family disappeared around the time
Ah
of the
yes,
embargo.
disappeared,
The
aka known as dead.
administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
This is your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that
Also, it's
live
cool
on
that
it.
they mentioned the Matali
This
family.
building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
I'd be more impressed there weren't so many holes.
We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about?
Who is Administrator Adare?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries around here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have the mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers.
Alright, yeah.
Farmers give them goods, money, or
I mean,
food.
that's fair, that's the same thing happened with the samurai, it's like Goku Jedi.
Scared of them as the administrator.
Actually, I
There have
love
also
the
been a lot
Legends
of
Goku Jedi.
disappearances recently, and not
Bunch
all
of
of them
samurai
were
and
burned by
no
pathhounds.
conflict.
But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who has disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Yeah, probably. They had an unfortunate accident. You know what that means.
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from a Darth.
Oh, yeah. I'll be going now.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Yeah, we learned a lot about this planet. Krea's stretching. But yeah, with him, I'm just gonna switch his weapons around to see which one's better. The Force Pike, 13 plus 8, versus the Trandoshan Sword and the Rhodian Deathblade. 13 and plus 9. This is technically better. This is technically better for him. Oh, what's happening? He started glitching out. He's like, I'm tweaking out! Battered protocol, droid.
Greetings and good day, traveler.
I'm tweaking out! You're a damaged droid. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Sith invasion?
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Computer, droid, run a self-diagnostic and report.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
You were there since the Sith bombardment.
Memory overflow. May I... Memory... Error. Process... Error.
Right. Is there any work available here?
The local militia
So that's to get more repair.
offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda outpost.
Kunda outpost.
Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities.
I'll be going
If you
now.
will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
So I'm gonna equip the. Okay. Do you have anything on you? You said the same thing. Damn. Looking for repairs.
Greeting. May I...
Tell me about Dantooine.
Dantooine is a rural world.
It also got destroyed by the Empire.
Galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry.
Also, is the place that Grand Moff Tarkin comes from. Somehow.
Has become a key area of growth for the local community.
You know, this is the place where Grand Moff Tarkin originates from, which I have no idea how a man so evil came from such a place so calm.
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Tell me about how the Enclave came to be ruined.
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Never mind. So, where are the local areas of interest?
The main area of interest for visitors is the Kunda outpost. There you will find the local officials who preside over the Dantooine colony. Administrator Terena Adare and militia leader Zeron.
Oh, I have zero security. I just repair. I just realized.
The highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Keep using security and that.
To reduced militia manpower, several dangerous beasts overpopulate the more rural areas of Dantooine. For more information, speak with Zeron in the Kunda outpost.
All right, and then we'll swap. And then we'll go. So, Tarn actually has to influence game.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers.
Why so busy?
Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. In fact, I'm the only mechanic here in Kunda. I'm responsible for maintaining everything mechanical or electrical at the Kunda outpost.
Sounds like you have a lot on your shoulders.
Yeah,
Solar
nothing works
shoulders.
here, but I don't have time to complain. Too much work to do.
You should keep. You shouldn't keep your frustrations bottled inside.
You're right. Well, between the droids, the security doors, and the gun turrets, I have my hands full.
Very good. You can always have your way with the weak-minded by catering to their ego.
What was
You're
that?
as smooth as the barrel of a blaster.
They're having trouble with the droids.
All of the droids in Kunda are relics from the last war. Most of them are damaged and rusted. Best I could do was get that ratchety old protocol droid over there operational so it could greet visitors. Most of the other droids are laying broken around Kunda Outpost.
What's wrong with the doors?
Well, it's just one door, actually, but I could scratch my head bald before I figured out how to fix it proper. Problem is, the side security door to Kunda was damaged in the war. Every time I try to fix it, the door either sticks open or it locks down completely. And then I have to spend a week taking it apart to get it to open or close again.
How about the turrets?
The gun turrets outside the Kunda outpost are supposed to defend against potential assaults.
Okay.
Wild critters.
So the guns aren't working, the door's not working,
Sometimes they get confused.
and the droids aren't working. So what you're saying is,
right after
you're
I
defenseless.
guns, it turned on a sorry group of militiamen returning from a patrol. No casualties, but it put several of them in the med lab. And I can't seem to fix the blasted medical droid either.
Everything in case my girlfriend. Alright. Talk about something else. Tell me about the salvagers.
Salvagers are a crazed lot of treasure hunters, looking to loot something of value from the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Most of them end up broke, or dead. If you ask me, anything of value that was in the Enclave has already been plundered.
What do you know about the Enclave?
Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins.
That's not good.
Quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, the folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port.
Game quick mode, guys? There.
Is this gonna take long? I'm busy, you know.
What are the mercenaries doing here?
Not sure what they're doing here other than causing trouble. There's not really much work here for mercenaries. Maybe they're here to collect the bounty on that Jedi.
There's a Jedi here?
I don't know for sure, but that's what they say.
Right, but... Influence gain with Atton and Kreia. That's why we wanted to do that. I think it's like the only real influence gained here on Dantooine for these guys, if I remember right. I actually have a document opened with Dantooine. Yes. This is the only thing with Dantooine that Atton gets. So that's the only reason we're bringing him with. But anyways. Baodur, does he have anything on Dantooine? Okay, he actually does. Okay, so you probably also want to bring Dantooine, Baodur with. Does T3 have anything? Kreia, she only has the one on here as well. How about T3 on 4? After comment after talking with the broken droid. Okay, so I can easily get that. But first, let's talk to these characters.
Yes?
Do you know Atris at all?
Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be.
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna look at, what's her name's? Kreia's dialogue. Make sure I can select the right ones. Death losses.
Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger.
Uh-oh. Well, it looks like H started to go full Sith Lord. You walked her path?
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer.
Other questions? Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more. There...
Do you know Revan?
I misspoke before.
I had other questions. You received some influence.
Yes.
A few more about the
Very
Force. Are we going now? And then we'll try Atton.
Something up?
What about a game? I have some questions for you. Okay, nothing we can do for him. We'll have to wait on that one. But for now, let's put on baodur and T3. How about that? Instead of Cray, we'll put on baodur and T3 for this one. Oh my god, T3 is pure light side. There's not much influence I needed to do there. He is full on light side. Baodur, T3, you know those characters. Alright. I'm not gonna keep him for the entire base. Just for a little bit. Alright, feats. 2-weapon fighting again. Gearhead's another one we actually want to max out along with 2-weapon fighting, because 2-weapon fighting is just the best for T3. So... there it is, T3 is now fully leveled up. Disruptor, any better armor? No. Yes. What? What? What do you mean less sturdy? It gets 6+ defense. It's the same as the impact armor. What? Used by T3M4. Demolitions +4 is great. Droid class 3. Honestly, you should probably get this for repair +4. Keep the deflector shield. Alright.
Greetings. May I be...
What is self-diagnostic and report?
Process text, memories, error.
Why are you walking the circle?
I am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be...
Where are you going
if
now?
you will...
Game on. T3. After talking to the Rook droid.
Greeting. Cool.
Alright, nothing new for that. So it looks like I can't get T3s yet. So I'm gonna swap in probably Atton. Just so we can get... honestly, Cray could use some screen time, and she does have unique dialogue on here. So... Pato.
What do you think leads you lately? As many visitors come to Kunda, no faces rival time. Turmoil striker inhuman. I am Pato Ado, Willicky since you know my alias. Which one's both one to join me her? Most of the time I'm aces apart.
What are you doing on Dantooine?
Originally, those resources the planet. That's the planet of life. Many biologics and darthsion uses everywhere. But even nature is troubled here. As soon as blades get lost, the pressure the planet will falter in time.
Not gonna be corrected.
So to say, ego seer voices are to disrupt what subjects have terrible power. The Jedi thought soon you wanted the problem you can say. Something must be causing the serious behavior of the Kinnereth.
So the Kinnereth's behavior.
Kinnereth are common in several worlds where they're well known for burying its nesting. But here they swarm. But it's utterly lawless behavior.
Why do you anxious to leave Dantooine?
If my herd ships along, we return to telos, we'll find a way to pass the time. I'm curious for creation of this bazaar. It's time I made many friends, but the humans here no longer play with me. Once technically, I was learning they were eager to play as well as credits. Now that I enjoy the game, no one will play. What do I do with opponents? But after a short time, even that wasn't enough. Now I'm going extra for just the time again. This was some technical to pass the time.
You have cards I can buy? Now I'll play. 2 and 4. Okay. That's a weird card, but I'm gonna replace my +6 with this, and my +1 with this. So you always want to do, get these cards. These are basically just the best cards of the game. You have the ability to minus or plus is a big boon. Well, guess what? Case in point. Damn. Pure luck. Okay. Nope, pure luck. Pure Pizak. You want pure luck? I could tie. I want to tie. Alright. Stand. Keep going. Damn, should get the +4 there. Come on. +2. I'm the one who stole the card, so I currently have the advantage. So that is a -2 card. A very, very situational card, Stan. It's just luck now. Okay, I have the advantage. It's more likely. Damn, well, shit. Alright. I'll be going now. Damn! We got fucked up. But yeah. Stims! I can sell those. Light speed. Run with me! But yeah. Well, a lot to explore and do on this planet, as you can probably tell. And this looks like a merchant. A carry. Hello, traveler. Are you far from your homeworld as well? I'm a carry, a dissolute starfarer and honest trader. Every trader says they're honest, especially the dishonest ones. Eventually, in this case, that dissolute journey through space and time is an experience of it all. Credits are necessary to keep going, but they're just a tool. The words will not say you. Perhaps the price is right. What do you sell? I trade mostly drone components, but I built droids too. They fly my ship and keep my company on long voyages. The companions surely appreciate my selection. Can I see what you got? As you may, as long as there are many bargains we had. HK chassis. I'll take that. That is a, this chassis for the HQ unit largely attached to some noticeable blast scoring in the chassis region where the control cluster would be. Okay. Let's show our sell list. Let's do armor. We have a ton of stuff I know what to sell. So, for instance, no. The Masasi ceremonial armor, I do want to get equipped on someone. The Chani heavy armor, none of the party can build heavy armor yet. Flex heavy armor, and that one's just better, so I'll just sell this. Meditation band, that is good, but it has things better on me currently. Gamorrean gauntlets, none of people are going to use this thing anyways. Ooh, okay, maybe I'll get rid of stealth. That is a really good. That is really good. Get rid of pheromone package. That is a very, very good item. Okay. Keep that. Sell this. Sell this. Sell. I don't use many droid companions anyway, so I'm not too worried. But I could buy these. Bam, 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 just so I have the droid companion having some stuff. But now I have credits. We have credits, brother! We have credits.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
But yeah. Also, Bao. No, wrong character. Baodur. Get you the sassy ceremonial armor on. At least having some armor would be nice to have on our characters, you know? Some actual armor. Dylan!
What do you want now?
What's the administrator?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine.
Why are you so rude?
After the Sith attacked, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here...
Why are you so rude, Dylan? Jeez. That was rude. Dick move. I was just asking a question. You didn't have to be like, what now? Anyways. Yoink. General, that was not very nice. And... Bastille. Bondin heavy alloy suit. This Bondin is an emerging industrial society financing their exploration of the galaxy through the production of small arms and armor, with their heavy materials offering solid defense. The problem with the stealth thing is that I don't really need stealth. I don't need stealth because the problem is I fight everything anyway. So it's like, why should I stealth when I can just stab it with a sword? I understand with certain like turrets and other things, but like the part's not really used much anyway. Can I even enter in this building? Speak with them?
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit.
If that's true, I'll quit. Yeah. Coward.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could
like you could claim
use
it.
the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Like you could claim it, I'm gonna say. Also, are we already immune to those sort of status effects? I just realized that with our feats, aren't we immune to stun? Yeah, we're already immune to all these. We're immune to stun, fear, and paralysis. So yeah, we already... Just horror we're not immune to. Yeah, we already... Like, that's useless to us. Now, on the other hand, someone like Baodur could use it. What do we have on our face? Persuasion +2, charisma +1. I'm gonna get this one. Getting that on would probably be better, because getting us up to 14 wisdom would be nice. No, all 13 still.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Where's the Administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Why does everyone think I'm a scavenger?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant.
Ooh, weapon merchant!
Onderon,
Yes! Because we actually need weapons.
Akari is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
We're gonna find this weapon shop.
Just go to the central corridor and make a right.
Yeah, baby! Weapons! And why would I need to see Zaheron? Or is it, Or Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, here's the person.
Ah, I see.
Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Recent problems? Like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Where exactly can I find Zeron? Or can you go more detail?
No, I couldn't. If you're really interested in that, just speak to Zeron.
Where can I find Zeron?
He's at the militia headquarters. Just make a right at the central corridor, and the headquarters is one of the rooms furthest in the back.
I'll let you know. Here's you have learned stuff. Settlers.
The salvages, if it weren't
Okay,
for the
no
Jedi,
need dialogue.
we'd be a prosperous community.
But yeah, it appears after the bombardment of the settlement, there's been a bit of a hatred towards Jedi that has started. Which I can understand, because of the Jedi being here, the Sith bombarded Dantooine into a rock, so...
Are you waiting for the Administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
No, why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the Administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the Administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then, they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
The salvagers stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm.
Alright, I guess we had a side quest.
The Enclave ruins.
First one.
Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
Are you sure it was a salvager?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
What do they steal?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince
You already know the name?
Salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Do I? I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Yeah, we got a side quest for that.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us.
Okay. Settler and Garrick.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship, yes? No friendly greetings are here for you.
My ship's battered?
You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition.
Wow!
I'm done being inconvenienced by you.
Wow! What is your damage? Anyways. What is your damage, man?
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garivek.
Who are you?
Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Barun Modrol. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
Isn't being hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can anyone do something about it? Some people, if you give them a little too room, they'll take a lot more.
Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I've talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. There's got to be some sort of compromise we can both live with.
Most people seem to think the mercenaries are up to something.
We haven't been able to prove the mercenaries have done anything terribly wrong. And I believe them. I don't think they're involved. The Calfhounds and Kinrath are everywhere. It's just dangerous. I think we should be working on getting along. It's hard to follow orders that have you make things worse.
That attitude is dangerous. When you're outnumbered on a hostile world, you've got to stay a team.
That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain, but I guess I should make everyone fall in line. I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more dangerous. But I suppose he may know something I don't. Thanks.
It's like Dantoonie's a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
I want to visit the ruins of the Jedi. What if you knew anything about Suluru's problem?
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Suluru's concern is pretty low on the list.
Zulu.
We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
I heard rumors of Jedi around here.
I heard that rumor too.
Sorry,
people get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
That's fun. They referenced that side quest. That was a pretty good one. Doing this right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
If good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs. We are changing this man's entire worldview.
If it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
I have a crick in my back. I'll be going now.
All right.
Just convince that man to change his entire worldview. Man folded like a stack of bricks. A dumb larp. Hello, feeding telesentient. Notice you're not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow myself to introduce myself. I am a dumb, a simple merchant with a noble purpose. The fine humans of Dantooine have been plagued by war. Cat-hounds, Kinnereth, mercenaries, and other fierce troubles as of late. It's much too sad to see these things happen to such humans. Therefore, my mission is clear. What's your mission? To overcome their troubles. They must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I offer the highest of quality weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I am offering you much in the way of weaponry at low prices. How can any sentient passengers bargain? They cannot! Weaponry as it is, and weaponry I have. What would you like to look for me this fine day? Alright, so he has... Well, let's read. Sinigar Warsuit, at the Great Pirates Wars 1,000 years ago. Eris Temper... Okay, we already got that. Mandalore Battle Armor, we already read that. Zabrak Fiber Blade. Though believed to have been constructed by the Zabrak, this fiber blade is rarely used by them. Zabrak feel their combat skills are sufficient to make this weapon fine, balanced, irrelevant. The small size makes it a good offhand weapon. Fiber Blades rarely use Kotor's weave to prevent lightsaber sparring damage, allowing traditional swordplay to continue in the time of Jedi and Sith. And it does unstoppable damage. Ooh. Trandoshan Double Blade. While most cultures abandon the primitive sword in favor of vibroblades or other weapons, the Trandoshan swimmers use the weapon as a badge of honor. This variant is made of rare ore chalon. It is sharper and heavier than the typical blade. They are not suitable for weapon upgrades, however. So it does a lot of damage, about as much as the lightsaber. The Rick Blade. These shorter blades usually used in pairs by Wookiees prefer seeing their victims up close before gutting them. Jesus Christ. Fiber Sword. Crystal Rusin. Rusin crystals come from the Rid Rim planet of the same name. While not directly affecting a light or effectiveness, they aid in Jedi in focusing the Force, so good for consulars. I'll buy that. The Watchman's Blaster. Maybe good for me. When I fully these travel pistols can match the best heavy blaster's performance. Their stun capabilities make them an excellent on-hand weapon. Heavy sonic blasters, incredibly debilitating weapon of unknown origin. Like most lesser modules, it can be fitting with a targeting skill. This can temporarily support its decks. Additionally, many types of shields and vents are ineffective against sonic weapons. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. Mandalorian's improved upon the standard blaster design, creating a weapon that is both fully upgradable and superior to effective the standard design. Mandalorian Blaster, so more powerful than the basic blaster come throughout the galaxy. Destructor Pistol, Scout Enforcer. Versatile Pistol. The Scout Enforcer is an effective weapon for desperate situations. It just does stun damage. Ooh, and a high crit rate. Ooh. Syntech Aurello Blaster. Though inferior damage potential to traditional blasters, this sonic blaster is designed to be a viable weapon, especially in long combats with deafening abilities can accumulate. The Republic Blaster we already saw, somehow worse than a mining pistol. The Bothan Droid Destructor. Droids can be defeated off spy, but these weapons take all the guesswork out of dealing with them. The Agrian Riot Buster. What? Or Agrazdan Riot Buster. And the Azgrazdan subjugation of the Lordians, the non-lethal technology is a profitable commodity. The Azgrazdan Riot Buster knocks his target to the ground and stuns them. So a stun blaster, and of course the bowcaster. Or destructive rifles. The Disruptor is even more destructive than its pistol counterpart, and is outlawed on many worlds. Disruptors produce solid matter to constituent molecules, painfully. Unlike typical blasters, Disruptors use almost heavy energy shields, only carbines. Disruptor shields can be upgraded. Sonic Carbine, Ion Carbine, Blaster Carbine, Bothan Perception Module, Bothan Trees, that's the Galaxy. Torissian Survival Gloves. These gloves name as market attack to revive people with a little extra protection is a good investment. Built by Zerka following the board of a terrorist by Darth Malak, these ultra gloves became quite popular. Insulated gloves. These thick gloves can't be. Zerka Utility Belt. This utility belt comes with a variety of tools to assist the wearer in many tasks. Originally developed by Zerka Corporation for their own maintenance staff, and quickly found use by the public. This was paid points to the demolition and security skills, gain their respective benefits of the belt. Okay. Response package. Inside implant. By stimulating the less used neural networks of the brain, this implant allows the wearer to seek solutions that may not otherwise considered. Then the Nagai Grip. The guy designed this grip to improve weapons performance without side effects. The modulation requires a workbench with adequate tools, and a synthesized Kunda lens. This Kunda stone has numerous practical applications in medicine and communication. It can also be combined with a normal lens to produce a broader, yet still focused beam. The workbench. Okay, so I'll buy that as well, because of upgrades. Upgrade materials, upgrades. Upgrades people, upgrades. And let's also buy his advanced med packs and antidote packs. Might as well, you know. And I'm interested in getting that... This, what was it? This Watchman's pistol. Let's see if we can sell or get that. Don't want to sell that, it's really good. Bonded alloy, heavy suit. You put that on flex gear. Mandalorian battle armor. Yeah, sell this. Vibro sword. Sell force pikes. Yeah, sell the force pike. We have no real use for that. Mining laser. The war bowcaster. We have no one to use rifles yet. Disruptor rifle. No one use rifles because again, pistols are just better. Grenades. As much as they're good with components. Oops. The Regal Visor I want to keep. We can disrupt those parts. We can make more stims, so... In stock infinite. What? What do you mean infinite? In stock. Oh, it sells infinite battle stimulants. I'm stupid. I was like, what do you mean you can sell infinite of them? I was very confused there for a second. I was like, what do you mean? Anyways, buy this. Let's buy that, let's buy this, Watchman Blaster. Again, better the gear, the better the stuff. Watchman's Blaster. Can we change characters around? Let's change in T3, just so we can upgrade the blaster up. I'd like to upgrade an item for me. Watchman Blaster. Let's put in a scope, firing changer, better crits, and we'll do massive criticals because it already has a very strong critical rate, so might as well increase it. And for the blade, instead of keen, let's do bonus. Let's do the improved mullion edge, and the ion cell Mark II increases our critical. We need Gurian grip. Burn up most damage bonus. Let's get the attack modifier of the Nagai grip. Lowers our damage, but increases our hit rate. And let's quit our pistol for now. Oh, shit. And switch you back in. That door can never be opened, if I remember right. Militia and Zeron.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for
it? I'd call it a challenge, not trouble.
There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. I might have something for you. But first, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
I want to know if anyone needed a hand.
Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave.
I have.
In the plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Alright. Why is this place so overrun with Kinrath?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Authorian. And they're smart about such things.
How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
How much is the
Kinrath.
How much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
So if you're settlers, lives are much more important than credits.
I agree with you, but I don't barter.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was fast. What about the cave?
Used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance.
That explains why the cave is a different spot, by the way.
I know there are crystals in there, too. Some of the salvagers want to spot them going in there to get some extra credits. The cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Let's see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
What is Garavik's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this plastic claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
So he's murdered somebody. Thief catching. Sulu was a warband turned farmer and having trouble with that. Okay. Most of the past, probably some Jedi are still buried in Tatooine. Dylan said you need to get permission from Dare or Dare. Oh yeah, I should probably get that holdout blaster to you. Because you know this list it. The stun chance is nice. I'd put the actual batarang laser. That does more damage. I need a key card to open this door. Oh, hello. Thank you. No need to, but thanks. Magnetically sealed. Magnetically sealed. Need a key card. I know it's magnetically sealed. Okay, I didn't ask all the questions that from the guy. Sorry, I know. More dialogue, but hey. The dialogue helps you get in the world, okay? I like it. I like my dialogue. Ah! Anyways.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am.
Can I ask you some general questions?
You really should talk to Baroon about general questions.
How's the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. But we gotta help ourselves.
Oh, wait, why did the door close? I'm sure that's by myself. Like, we do whatever I want. What can you tell me about the administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her.
Oh, hi, Ice Queen.
Isn't the center of much of anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went after her. Bet she'd make a decent senator, even.
Well, if the Republic ever gets refounded, you know. What can you tell me about Kunda?
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest society someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
How do you feel the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Fair. I mean, fair.
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true,
That's it. Let's click the button.
A visitor.
It's possible to play this entire game without a mouse.
Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the ship that just landed?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitra.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in the ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I prefer if you kept that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, practically anywhere these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I'm looking for a Jedi. Could you tell me? Could you tell me what we were talking about?
My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing.
Got hit with the Vrook Lamar. like, ew, Vrook! He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I'll make it my first priority.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you?
What are the dangers of the sublevel?
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sublevel of the Enclave is infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sublevel their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else?
Especially for a council member, you know, Vrook Lamar. Is there any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most
I have my
Sith
extras
were
back on,
once
so that's
Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later,
So I'm not
they were
like-
leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Can anything be done about it?
Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
What can you tell me about the people of Dantooine?
Who do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries.
I like to know about the settlers.
Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again.
You don't seem too convinced by that.
No, I suppose I'm not. We need the Republic and always have. We aren't self-sufficient yet and we need aid. The fate of the Telos project is intimately tied to our own.
Yeah.
The most humanitarian elements of the Senate have put their careers at stake in the rebuilding of Telos. If those efforts succeed, their prominence will grow and further aid will be given freely. But if they fail, there are colder, more authoritative elements in the Senate that could come to power. They would think nothing of leaving the strategically unimportant worlds to their own devices. That would be a tragic day for Dantooine and many other worlds. The Republic its final shape is uncertain.
What are the salvagers doing here on Dantooine?
They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the sandrals and matalays were removed during the Jedi.
The tamales.
The agricultural exports we produced just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits, so we had to exploit a valuable resource we had, the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
And you can't just pay them in wheat.
And even then, we couldn't do the work ourselves.
Here, can I offer you some bread in these trying times?
Our small world. So we opened the door to enterprising salvagers. The salvagers you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see now.
What are you going to do when the ruins are empty?
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times.
And you coexist happy with them?
We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave's sublevel is the only place left with reasonable salvage. And it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds.
I'd like to know more about the mercenary. What are you going to do with the ruins of Entity?
We plan on...
What about the mercenaries?
Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave
we
was
saw.
They were firmly kept in check.
We had to kill a couple of mercenaries in Dantooine. Kotor
Their
won.
leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war.
Ooh!
And I have no doubt he was very good at his job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Barun in the militia headquarters. He would have more details.
Alright. You talk about something else? I'll be going now. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff for our journal. Including the fact that Vrook Lamar has been, well, is stuck. We got permission though. But yes. And you'll be going with the light side ending for this place, because there is a dark side ending. Trust me, there's a dark side ending. There's a light side and dark side path for each planet. I will like to let you know. On my first playthrough, I accidentally went the dark side path of Onderon by a complete accident because I did the wrong side quest. So, do be careful with what you do. I will say, do be careful with what side quests you do and which ones you don't. If it would harm the planet, don't do it. Unless you plan on going that dark side route. I got a crit. Alright. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. 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 I missed! Good job, guys. Good job. You just, Alright. Pew, 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 pew. Oh shit, 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 shit. Die, die, die. Ow. Chop, chop. Yum. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Slash, slash, slash. Ah! Okay, he's about to die. Ow. This won't take long. See that bullets do better against cat pounds currently. Ooh, good damage. No shit. Haha.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, and that's at least like 1,000 if so EXP. So I am closer to leveling up, so like she was like just like goes full Shalashaska. My name is Shalashaska, also known as Revolver. Love Metal Gear. I can't wait to play Metal Gear Solid on this channel because you're on that era of gaming still. You know, you're on that era, and I just need to actually the motivation to play the game. There's so many games to play. Next game on the list, I think it's probably Mass Effect 2 on the list, and then another BioWare game, and then after that, probably doing another game on that list. Maybe starting the Mega Man X series. I don't know. You know, or then Mega Man X, probably continue Mega Man.
I'm a Mega Man now.
I love Mega Man, seriously. I really should be doing more melee because we're doing a gun build for our first playthrough. We're doing mainly melee for this playthrough. I've just been using guns a lot recently. What's that? Ouch. Ah. Anyways. Charge me, sure. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, hello there, sir. You look to be important. Shade.
You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
What are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you.
Yeah, that is true.
I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something.
Why do you really want those sensors?
I just really need them. It's important. Please come to me if you find any of the atmospheric sensors.
But why?
I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find, whether they're broken or not.
Any idea where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Let's see what I can do. So, atmospheric sensors. Atmospheric sensors to look out for. My guess, probably murdered by something and it was taken from him. I always wondered how the Kinrath eat. I don't know what we're gonna say, but the Kinrath, it's basically just like a spider with a giant tentacle. They don't have mouths. So I've always been curious on how these things work, logistically. Like, how do these things eat? How do they see? I know they have spider silk. They shoot out silk that basically entraps things. But it's just like one of the things I've always been curious about is like how do these things live? Enclave courtyards. That's the way. That's the plot back there. So I'm going to ignore it. Hey, that's the plot over there. I'm just going to ignore it. Clearly, you want to do the crystal cave. More stuff, you know? Oh, hello. Nursery head doesn't notice you. He appears to be walking past the Kinrath unharmed. Ow. Atmospheric sensor. We found one of them. You found 3 broken atmospheric sensors. Sahade said to me that you probably still investigating the swoop records in the Kunda Plains. Of course, force speed. Don't want to go too close, of course, but, you know. I was hoping that they would that I would be able to. Fool. What is she saying? Fool. Oh, fool. I see. She's saying fool. Okay, don't want to have him go too far. So let's first loot this. Oh, hi. Ow. Level up, baby! Good shot. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, let's do more in the... Okay. Still can't do security, but next up on our list should be... Again, it really should get dueling. It is next on our list, because we're mostly focusing on toughness and like other feats. Like getting flurry up. But let's get dueling. Getting the ability to do extra defense with one weapon. Be nice, and doing 1+ damage. The dueling is really bad. It's a really bad feat. Toughness is amazing, so Jedi Defense is also really, really good. Though improved conditioning is really good as well. We're immune to most stat effects anyway. Could get rapid shot max. The dueling is... The channeling vitality is so really good. Ugh! Okay. Generate force powers. Okay, I mean, we don't really need that. Honestly, most encounters last only a little bit. Dueling is good for now. Force channel. That's new. Improved battle meditation is good, but also we can lifetime power, so this is the best. Force channel, what does that do? Is force channel form of force meditation techniques for old Jedi to learn through the training? The effects of the force form are 50%. Oh. Okay, having that up on most of the time. Just straight up increase force generation by 50%. Holy crap! Okay. Ow. Oh, I didn't heal him. We need force armor. Ow. Good luck hitting me now. My 6+ defense. Look, 29 defense. Good luck getting that AC. Dang. Yeah, the force form is nice. I should probably talk to Crane about it.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you
come with questions? How do you...
I missed...
You have the questions?
Yes.
Doing the force. More the force forms.
Very well.
Well, I want the one that allows me to focus on the force.
It allows you to recover your strength with the force more quickly, and it lends strength to your force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the force.
I wish you to teach you more about the force.
Very well.
Nothing. Alright now. You shouldn't be sitting around like that! So the two dark-tailed men from Beast! My apologies. Don't worry. What are you doing here? There are dangerous Kinnereth about! The Kinnereth won't attack you. Why is that? It's a trade secret I'm afraid I can't share. I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me. Well, I suppose until a fellow explorer, just discovered the Kinnereth is certain forever folk based primarily on scent. Common Kinnereth have an odd odor-emitting gland that near their rectum that keeps them from attacking each other. When carefully extracting the surgical tools, the gland will still function. Yeah, the Kinnereth scent gland around me, and the mercenaries to avoid notice with the other Kinnereth population. Do you know extra scent gland I can use? That would go to my person. You need to keep the Kinnereth from attacking me. There's no one for you, but my frost takes it for hours. I'll be going now. These are most of the mercenaries I met. An explorer and a scientist. She's a mercenary who loves to tell the galaxies, explore caves and many planets. What do you know about the mercenaries? One of the mercenaries here around is surly. That happens any time there's simply downtime between jobs. When I heard we should get other jobs soon. I don't know what it'll be exactly. Trying to keep me out of the loop. Why do they keep you out of the loop? Truth be told, don't feel worthy of the mercenaries. Don't give it special thrill, just speak to the others jealous. Gin crystals? Yes, cave in the crystals cave are unlike any has seen. It's more to touch while others are freezing. They're drawing energy of some sort. Their energy is because of the force. I sense a small force potential in you. I wanted to get the force power in you. The source's brother would assume you are a Jedi and try to collect a bounty on you. I am a Jedi. Yes, I thought you might be. Again, I recommend keeping that quiet. I won't betray your secret, but other mercenaries might be more opportunistic to die. What do you know?
Yatuka.
I want to hold your gland. No.
Yatuka.
That sounds kind of, I want to hold your gland. Sounds a bit, interesting, to say the least. Sounds a bit, interesting, also. I want to hold your glands. But yeah, the man has force potential. Sounds like a good member of the Jedi that we can, like, well, after we fix it. Alright, I'm not gonna steal that gland from him. That's a Darksider thing. But I am gonna explore. Trouble. Wait. Bondium light heavy armor. I think there's someone behind me.
This shall not stop us for long.
Chop, chop, chop.
This shall not stop
Chop,
us
chop, chop, chop. This should not stop us for long.
Let us end this.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna go with the plot. Okay. Where is it? Where is the armor I just got? The Bronzium Light Battle Armor. This molded armor is made of better materials than standard military issue, but it's still relatively cheap and easy to mass produce, making it ideal for light militias and the like. Is this better than we have now? I think the immunity to critical hits might be nice, but your dexterity is not that high. So honestly, probably the Bronzium Heavy Armor is better. Cause yeah, you have no dexterity, so yeah, this is probably the best, even though it looks horrible. Beam Gem Lens. Ooh, is that the best lightsaber part? So is that a lightsaber part? Quest. Damn, no, damn. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Beam Gem Lens. No, this aptly named Beam Gem crystal are commonly found in optical computers, such as golden navigational systems. Not surprisingly, those create a high focus beam, a lightsaber beam. These modifications for try to outduels. Credits. It appears to be a military, mercenary camp in here, and a prisoner torture cell. Maybe it'll be important later. Ow! Wait. Am I immune to poison? What do you mean? Oh, immune to critical hits. I'm stupid. Chop, chop, chop. Alright, let's use that antidote kit. Oh. Advanced medical pack. Yay, baby! Ow. Falcon kick. These guys are close to leveling up. Ooh, we found the crystal caves. A detonator gloves. These guns are specifically designed to protect the wearer from demolition mishaps. Their protective capabilities also tend to increase the wearer's confidence of dealing with mines, improving their performance. Okay. Immunity to slashing damage is nice.
Thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance.
She's right there.
Shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals.
Where'd you go, Crab? Great, you're with me.
Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals.
Yes, he was.
Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Tell me more about these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
You said the crystals absorb the Force. I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Okay. Oh, hello there! Well, bollocks. Okay, first of this, that. Well, Crane's gonna battle meditation me anyway, so. Oh, that battle meditation that I mentioned. Chop, 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 chop. Ow. You can just right through all my buffs. Oh, shit! Usable.
I will silence this one.
Oh, there we are. Remains. It's another a crystal baodur. A baodur crystal. Where is it? A baodur crystal. There it is. This crystal is mined from a far-orbit asteroid circling the Onderon system, which is the volatile lightsaber beam that pulls sun impact, potentially stunning an opponent. Good to know. Now, do you get dark side points in this game for destroying these eggs? Crystal Rubat and Islands. Deposit a crystal using this crystal lightsaber goes failing in ultraviolet light. Using the lightsaber construction, the Rubat crystal is mined on Femis. Just a clearly defined blade, the lightsaber can easily track, making it easier to hit opponents. Did I get a right lightsaber crystal for doing that? Or did I lower my alignment? Nope. Okay. First, level ups. Attribute. Wisdom. Always wisdom. Boop. Okay. Feats. Master Focus. Okay. That's 4 plus a difficult class roll saving throws against the character's force powers. Force power is always active. Okay, really, really good. Next for you. Well, we have finesse and melee weapons. I'll be using that. Close combat, no. Get you this up. Let's get you rapid shot so you can just or channel also on there. Pretty good, pretty good. Again, we're going on neutral powers, so I'll probably give you force redirection. Insanity is also really good. Faster Scream is really, really good. Force Confusion. Only the main player can power this during level up. Okay. Really? Okay. Oh, it makes him a party member for me temporarily. Okay, that's weird. Insanity. Force Insanity. Force for Redirection. Energy Resistance. Night Speed. Back away. Let's do this one. Oh, 2 new powers. Let's do both of them. And you, I may save. Honestly, I might save your level ups for a bit, because even though you're level 11 tech specialist, I could use these when you eventually when you reach your prestige class. Splat, splat, splat and bugs is where it's at. Splat. I think you do the kid right attack to smash it. Fearkren. Or Furkren. This is heavy lightsaber blade because it collects on the natives of Rafa 5. If you use the lightsaber's control, it is electrically charged beam that's devastating droids. So 2+ just attacks, nice. Glowing crystal formation. Meetrasurik crystal.
Response to you. This is very rare indeed.
The pet crystal, hope we don't defeat it. No. What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is this bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
I don't need this, you want it? I get a crystal, I put on defeat now. Okay. So, the meetrasurik crystal. The crystal is pound and meetrasurik. Its power reflects that of its wearer. Its crystal is translucent. So let's just you. The laser part I need?
No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens.
Emitter matrix and lens, which we'll be getting on this planet. That's the reason I came to Dantooine. Next door. This is the quickest place in order to get everything. Got you. I got you, especially. Got you. Next door. This crystal is mined in the mountains of the planet Mahali. And when using lightsaber extraction, it produces a volatile blade that can cause surprisingly much damage, increase our critical rate. But give me one to do this. Baodur on Dantooine. Notice if the energy sensor is not the crystal key. Oh, okay, we already have these on us. So, Bail, here.
Yes, General?
Do you have the shield, any shields I can use? Well, he didn't ask, so... bit of an issue. We have him in the party, so he didn't ask. Just kind of sucky. I think his Kraya's here. But... unless he means that, like, when you find it and you give it to him, we basically can have him look at it. But for now... oh, hi. We missed you, apparently. Slash, slash. Okay.
Yes,
Hail?
General?
Alright. Back away. Hey, what are you? You're on Jedi support.
I don't suppose you found any of...
Actually, I found 3 of them.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them.
Sounds like it's worth more than that.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
Here you go. I'll take on the credits.
Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits, as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Ta-da! 400 credits.
Yes.
Never mind. Alright. So that was supposed to be an influence gain for baodur, but it didn't activate, so I'm gonna put in never mind, because we're having baodur on it. I want Atten. But... because... And I think I'm gonna hold off on leveling as well for him. I think that for now, I'm just gonna be focusing on leveling myself in Kreia, and party members that don't have quests tied to them. Or, certain things. Because Mitra could use levels, but the less we level the other 2 guys up, the better for now. Maybe it got interrupted because I picked them up when he was aggroed onto a Kinnereth. Maybe that's what happened, why I didn't activate. Could put in T3 actually. Or T3 M4. I should probably put in type T3 actually for a sec. Let's see if we can upgrade him at all. Well, first, attributes going into intelligence, always intelligence, skills, I mean, not much we need to do, but, and then we max out your 2 weapon fighting. Alright, talk to Mitra. You need some... yes, so... Alright. Oh yeah, we keep blowing the wrong stats. I keep blowing up the wrong stat, it's computer. Let's level up, oh yeah, we try. No. You for you. Actually. Bao, Dantooine, let's see. Okay, first again, it's all good work. Bao. Which is not fail. No, okay. So we only have one other place in Narshadaa. Oof. Might have to install a mod for baodur, unless, well, we're all there. So here, oh, they both lead to the same place. Oh. We're hearing that for a while. Salvager and Rallin.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful Salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
It's a pleasure. Credits and curiosity, are you selling something?
Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Rallon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
You found a holocron? I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
I expect the holocron. Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you wasted describing it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Do you know anything about a thief?
You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Tell me the planet.
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
I saw right through his thing. I know because I bought it before on previous playthroughs, not realizing because I keep forgetting your playthrough. So like, you know what? This stove, I know it's a fake. What are the settlers like?
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
And you'd be right. What are the mercenaries doing on Dantooine?
I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers.
What can you tell me about the scavengers?
We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
I have to go. What was that scare? Oh, Darla. Oh, you're Darla.
Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain.
I guess I am a salvager. Technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Surely there's something left.
The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Lagrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
Why won't anyone help me?
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
Ew. Ew! What do you do around here?
I've been here the
Ew!
longest.
Oh, God, no!
I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins.
Sorry.
Slow business now, but I get
Oh, shit! What do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
I see the Jedi artifacts yet for sale?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Oh, you have some good stuff, actually. Jedi Night Robe. Members of the Order typically wear plain and unassuming garments. This variant offers additional protection needed for Jedi influencing important events. Very fortunate. The Matukai Princess Robe. Matukai Princess are secretly master of physical meditation by practicing martial arts techniques. The robes are designed to help them achieve harmony between the mind and the body. The Matukai are a group of force sensors who use their physical body to channel the force. Balance of the physical and spiritual is a cornerstone of their philosophy. Sigil Crystal. I like Sigil. This is one of my favorite lightsaber crystals in the game. Mine in the Sigil system, this crystal is costly, but valued addition to a lightsaber. It produces a fiercely bright beam that sears on contact, inflicting great damage. The Generax Crystal. A refined form of Ophilia. This crystal is cleansed of all impurities. When used in lightsaber construction, it produces a blade of unerring quickness. Bondari Red. Cyan. The Cyan Crystal. So basically, it's fast as a crystal is constructed for lightsaber. It glows faintly with an inner cyan light. Red crystals, of course. You know, if you want to be evil. The Adagan Lens. Oh my lord! Though typically used as a focusing crystal, the Adagan is one of the several crystals that can be used to create a suitable lightsaber lens, which requires a workbench. But yeah, that's a 1 plus D12. Jeez. Deflection emitter. That uses blast fire. Another thing. Synthesized Kundalins. Already have. Many emitters create an unsteady beam which can wreak havoc on the system's nervous system. So basically, tears into a taser. The Kunda Stone has numerous. Okay. We already read that. The Dragite lens. This is a focus crystal. Dragon is one of the several crystals we use to recreate a suitable lightsaber lens. The modification requires a workbench because it does a 2+ damage bonus. Emitting light creates stunning beam which can wreak havoc. Oh, you read that? Crude phobia, made for a more aggressive combatant. The phobia emitter is heavier and less wieldy than the typical disruption emitter. Also indisputably more effective. The modification requires a high-quality workbench marked as engradable. Ion energy cell, but she causes it to have attacks. Basically, it modifies the lightsaber app. It's doing ion damage and criticals. Fencing emitter. The fencing emitters are most suitable for parrying hand-to-hand attacks. This and the discharge energy cell. This skilled users spell to deliver better attacks in the Kunda Stone. The synthesized Kunda Stone this time. But the Matuka, the Jedi Knight robes might be useful. I want Sigil. I want this crystal.
You still lurking around here?
You heard of the thief around here?
Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him.
Who do you think this thief is?
The only guess I've heard is it's a mercenary that's been kicked out. Most of them leave us alone. They focus most of their attention on the settlers. But we really don't know.
You haven't tried to tell Soluru?
I hear he's planning to shoot anybody who goes on his farm. I'm just glad we're not the only people suffering. Maybe if he moans enough, the militia will do something.
The thief comes from the ruins.
That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylan caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Legrex finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylan, though, he's not reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him about the thief.
I'm going to the ruins. I've come a long way.
You must. If you can do something about the thief, do it and get out of here. There's nothing for you here anyway.
I'll be going now.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing.
Oh.
Get their bodies,
Class.
Put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their
So bodies, I can salvage their organs.
I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
That seems unusually generous of you.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
I'll be going now. But we got another quest. This one being, basically, help the salvagers. Ghost to rest. They die. Pew 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 pew. I should probably in you. Nah, you're good. You're also good. Keep buffing! Keep making me stronger! Okay, and also buff your defense, make you so you're basically impossible with damage. Chop, chop, chop. Nice. Oh, nice! Stun, and you're dead. The moment the stun happened, I knew it was over. Pew 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 pew! Ow! Chop, chop, chop. Pew 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 pew.
Let's settle this.
Chop chop chop. Wow, these things are tanky.
I will silence this one.
Buffing! We are uber buff. We got too many buffs. Ow! 1 damage. Hey, try and have you use this form, didn't I? You're a counselor. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, with the Lost in the Shadows. Wait, oh, Lost Jedi. Onderon is last. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're Narshadaa. Okay, Narshadaa will be 3rd, right? So that means you're probably not becoming a hero for a while.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
You know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
Hmm. I heard you're making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around.
I wanted...
They're weak.
It was pathetic, but I think, no. Your skills might not last solely in warfare. This isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
What do you think about Tatooine?
It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers...
Why choose Dantooine as your base?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
What about the settlers?
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
What do you think about the administrator?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving.
Can you help us something else?
I have time to kill.
What can you tell me about the mercenaries?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's your leader?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper from Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
So what are you doing here between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
Who's your leader? I mean, I am able to line up a job.
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim.
Sorry, I cracked my neck.
And we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits. I have time to kill.
I'll be going now. In the words of the president from Rick and Morty, guys, solution, the chancellor, guys, this is not seeing here.
Can I help you?
What are a bunch of Mandalorians doing in Dantooine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
I'll be going now. True.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Your friend said I'm not a salvager. I'm a warrior like yourself.
You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like
Mandalorian.
a salvager.
What side were you in the war?
Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war.
Why did you want to fight me?
I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work.
What are you mercenaries up to?
You're a soldier too, so you know I'm not going to answer you.
I'll be going now.
Stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours. That's the best deal you're going to get here.
Of course. Well, we found the mercenaries. Not too uppity to talk or do anything that isn't shoot, 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 kill, 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 eat to kill some more. Fight, 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 kill, 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 fight to eat more.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world. It is centered here.
I see 3 droids that want me dead.
Place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
Let's see, 3 people that want me dead. When will this happen?
We will know when the time comes, and I hope our enemies do not.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications.
Oh God.
Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
Do you ever know when to quit? Anyways. I'll lure him. I'll lure him. You just keep on. Okay, incoming. System's failing, master. System's failing, master. Wow, that was much easier than a lot of the encounters we've had. Die. Stay dead. HK chassis, we now have 2 of them. We now have 2 HK chassis. System's failing, master. Hello.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
What can you tell me of the Lagrex?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Yeah, an extra attack's always nice. My Vibro Sword. You got this. You're good. Pew 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 pew. I don't know why. Like I think it's really interesting is that it's a hound creature that grows horns. I don't know why that's a very interesting creature design for me. You know, like they're like kind of like wolves mixed with like rhinoceroses, and it's really cool. Or I should say rams. Yeah, we're gonna level up again this plan, which is nice. Whap whap whap. I should probably War speed. Or hitting twice. Like cricket or something. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday I went swimming for the first time this summer. They had an event with at our pool with basically they had hot dogs, ice cream sundaes, basically the works. It was really nice. It was a really cool event, and apparently my girlfriend danced danced a lot, like, and apparently got like apparently me and my girlfriend basically had a bunch of people looking at us when we were dancing. Apparently a lot of people like that. Again, me was like, "Hey, cool dance moves, guys." That's cool. We had a lot of fun, actually. She was very happy. She was very happy to go, and I'm really happy about that. Oh, that's a lake, Rick.
Let's settle this.
Oh, they regenerate, I see.
Time to take you down to size.
You're not gonna shoot it? Okay. No? Oh. Oh. They're based like Cazadors. They remind me of Cazadors. You just use the terminal when you just pick the lock. Oh, hi! Hi! Hi, kitty! What's up? What's up, girl? Hiya! Great, why are the second time he's in the party? Ow.
Everyone down.
Ah! Hi. Hi, Key. What's up? What's up? Hi. She's a happy kitty right now, I'm gonna say. She's purring. She's purring. Good thing you play this game with one hand. Because right now I can't.
I will silence this one.
Currently,
This shall not stop us
I
long.
have to. A certain kitty cat wants my attention. She's such a demanding kitty. I love you.
Just say the word.
It's probably gonna blow up an Atton's face, but hey. Oh, no, we got it. Alright, that's a bunch of, well, there were, well, what is dead Jedi? Piece of grenades. An Arcanian heavy pistol. Getting that one, Mr. U. So, is that a good in the offhand pistol? Yes, it is. Better than the Vrook blaster. Well, what is your main weapon again? Binox blaster. This is ion damage, and this just does just standard. So let's do you. Changes. Actually, your stats good for melee? Not at all. So I will be getting like a certain feat. Oh my god, you're so cute. So freaking cute. Guys, so cute. I'm gonna say this. This is so freaking cute. Look at her. Look at this kitty cat. She's just happy to be in my hands. Why are you so obsessed with me today, girl? You've been like this all day. You want down? Okay. Oh, you down? Okay. She wanted to go down. I fed her, by the way. I'm just saying this. I fed her. She's just being super cuddly for some reason. I don't get it. But then she bit me. And I was like, why are you this tsundere-ass cat? What the hell is up with you? And it's like... tsundere-ass cat. Anyways... Love this cat, but my god. They're bitey. My gosh, they're bitey. Cool. Salvage corpse. A dead salvager. Master Flurry. Another one dead. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. I process singing before I get caught. Be right struck by a queen. Freddie Mercury's corpse about to raise from the dead and inflict the full power of the YouTube copyright system against me. Oh, hello. Hey, let me. Maybe we shouldn't run into the mines? Can you not miss? Oh. Last turn.
Time to take you down the side.
Ow. Ow. Okay, and Mitra leveled up, so let's level her up here though. Unarmed specialist. So we'll do. No. Here we are. Powers. Contention. Makashi form. Lightsaber form. Makashi. Alright, what's the next light? Did we get all the light side powers yet? Okay. So we have. Let's wait until 15 for you, and 18 for you. You're universal power, so we don't have to worry about you. You're light side power, yes, force barrier. The first 15 points of damage from slashing. Oh wow, that's a really good ability. Okay. Though I may get... May get stun? Maybe level up my force push, why not? We'll focus on these powers first and then get on other stuff. Alright. We're going with computers, so let's load this. Okay. Access work log. View the pending work log. Task 1046B, head technician Durgar Chester. I'm here investigating complaints of a storage room sticking shut. Following a recent mishap of an effective flaming protocol droid. My assistant Tarn will be the right hand to open the door for me if it gets stuck in the storage room. Tarn. Huh. Firework logs. Connection failed. Reason made computer not responsive. Active. Okay. Open storage room. Security door not responsive. Okay. Open a local camera. Droid base southeast quadrant. Okay, so a ton of droids there. Southwest. Power relay. That's where we just came from. Storage. Okay. So what happens if we overload the terminal? In 20 seconds. Yeah, data pad. This journal was found near the gnawed clean skeleton of a Salvager. The last entries of interest. I made further the Enclave than the Salvager. Discovered an untouched storage room. Computer in the tower relay station should allow me to access the security door. Once I found the fact Lakers that Mr. Always Dantooine was rich. Will this force open the door? I just want to check because I will reload. Worst case scenario. Oh, it did open the door. Okay. The chemicals and Arcanian shield. Frag grenade. Advanced repair kit. Mandalorian combat suit. Even the basic desire of the Mandalorian's frontal defense, the armor requires some of the physical strikes that way. Okay. Let's see what better gear we can have on you. Looks like our warsuit's pretty good. Man, it's probably the best thing we can have on you. But how's your dexterity? 4. Okay. So having one plus thing for the okay. Look red. Bag. It's the word pad Durgar Chester. With late recognition of the Jedi Enclave. There's a personal note here. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. Only seen the Enclave was destroyed at topside and now I'm buried alive in here. Use this equipment room in the storage room to hack, force, weld, blow that room security door open. Which works. Now I'm running out of food.
Yes.
Rest in peace, my dude. Rest in peace. Advanced medical pack. Azradan Riot Blaster. Nice, and Stasi's ceremonial robes again. And Azradan Riot Buster is the one that's basically just stun damage for rifles. Alright. Stuck door. Just chop it open. Wata? Wata? That's a big area. But it appears that Tar, whatever his name is, that got the technician maybe related to the Jedi in some way. Hey, I got him. Hey. Ow! Get away from my friend! Stop. A deadly laser. Let's kill this guy first, because you're the more dangerous of the two. I know. Or you were stunned. Alright. Okay. Defense. More defense, the better. These things breathe fire? You see, that means things are pretty dangerous. I think I was in the Jedi Exile. They'd probably kill me by now. I'm now immortal. Alright, and then we'll use a, where are you? There you are. Start these. Go first. Oh, there's the disciple. We'll wait for that one. We'll wait for that one. How about that? Because there's a room in here we want to go through. Computer panel. Computer terminal has been experienced external damage, but everything appears to be intact. There's not functioning. Access work log. Data not corruption not found. Disconnection from children. These computers. Locker, flex heavy armor. Jedi really like their armor, and it's at least these are all not Jedi stuff, but are actually the stuff for like mercenaries. You know. But we actually have a person we want to talk to here, the disciple. Give me a moment. I just want to see what we can do here. The disciple. Okay. Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
Then what are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. And once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
This is the archives. What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
You mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It's almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolee Bindo on the Rimward mission.
Hey!
All of these things are in danger of being lost.
Jolee, let's go!
What else would you like to know?
What? Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. And again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
So they protect the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace, often through sacrifice.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun,
yes,
the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy.
That is true.
It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
I was one of those Jedi. I must accept that
There is no
responsibility.
blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves.
Probably the teachers, because yeah, there
there
was a group of Jedi that literally tried to murder a random student, Zane Carrick, or Zane.
Perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed, something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Because they foresaw Revan appearing, so they decided to murder a bunch of students for Revan from being a thing. Which, yeah, Jedi, by the way. Revan and Malacor foresee the training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
On top of something else.
What?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon.
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to take it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why is the Jedi Order so important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
Want to talk about something else?
What?
Look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
How about the Republic?
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched.
By the way, looking familiar, that's actually an important part of this character's backstory. What happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to go. Go back to bed. What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
Yeah, what? Exile. Okay. Just give me a moment just to see what... Okay. Alright. And for this command... Oh, there's different dialogue depending on the planet you're on. Okay. Okay. Game. Dude, this guide is trash. This guide is like this guide for influence is horrible. Jeez. Mission holocrons.
Someone has been taking...
Oh, you already got that. I'll be going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
The Sith are awake in the galaxy. I am going to need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Peragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Kuun and Kaldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
And this is the...
We're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
We would need all the help we can get, and he seems capable. And we have the Disciple in our party. So, our party will now be Atton and the Disciple. Well, yeah, Atton and the Disciple. And I will not... Well, we lost... If it was that... Damn it! Fuck! Anyways. So, I'm going to talk to the disciple a lot now.
There's something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring. With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center, and throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
You're right. You're right. I have never felt better.
I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you. And if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
Thank you for your kind words, but they're not necessary.
Very well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself.
Nothing? Never mind. Skip that.
Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi. But the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
And why do you want to discuss it?
Perspective. Nothing more.
I left to protect innocence in the Outer Rim.
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
Yes, that's what they told me at the trial.
Do you have a record of this trial?
Yes, T3M3 is M4 is a copy of it.
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
You are free to do so. I trust you. Go ahead.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
Very well, I'll be going now.
I have studied the holorecord of your trial. I am unsure what to make of it. I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
I didn't leave the Order, I was exiled.
Yes, but exile is rare, and I have found it is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
You saw the record. There was no choice. It was a sentence.
I don't think so. Perhaps some of them felt strongly about your sentence, but I think something else concerned them. Again, the choice to turn away was yours, not theirs.
Are you sure I don't know you? You look more familiar, more so than before.
You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past. If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not
he was on the way to becoming a
when
Jedi.
you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us how to move within the Force and see it flow within others. How to see it in the behaviors of others and use that sight to achieve truth. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the archives, was first among them. I knew at that moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wish to follow your path, and in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war, as I grew past the age of acceptance.
But the Force... the path of Jedi, you abandoned it?
It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
I'm sorry for leaving the wars as such. Had such consequences in your future.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
I could train you to feel the Force again.
I think you are right. It is time. I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us, and I have felt it, my master. The one intended for me.
And we now have a Padawan!
Mandalorian wars. Now she has returned. And I ask her now if she will train me in the ways of the Force.
I will train you.
The one who was to be my master was lost at Malacor 5. I want you to teach me the ways of the Force. To become a Jedi Knight. What I meant to be.
Then let us meditate and open ourselves to the Force. And meanwhile, Atton's just looking there and just like, imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi. Your first steps in the Enclave. Remember the wind among the lanes of Dantooine. The feel of life around you. Think of what you felt when our paths crossed again. And at last, see the galaxy through the Force. The disciple has taken his first steps in the path of a Jedi Counselor. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force. This is the main thing with human companions. Human companions grow and, in time, change class to being Jedi. The easiest to do in the game is the Jedi Counselor. He is the easiest, along with another companion we'll meet later. But he is just literally, bam, bam, done. He's a companion. He is a disciple, because he had training. He is the only one who had Jedi training formally before, so he's the easiest to become a companion. He is also exclusive to meetrasurik, so canonically he is the companion that you work with, even though the handmaiden is a bit of a companion every way. But we will level him up as such. Demolitions, and oh, we only have these two. Okay, so I guess these two will do. Feats. Weapon proficiency. Oh, he has 2 weapon fighting actually. Ooh. Jedi Defense, Force Focus, and Jedi Sense. So he actually wields 2 lightsabers. Okay. He has lightsaber proficiency. Advanced Jedi Defense. So he's a Jedi Counselor, so I will get him this. Powers. And for Force Powers, I will make him a light side character. Because he is a light sider. I will make him a light side, mainly, you know, with like buffs and other things. We'll give him Force Valor. Unarmed Specialist attributes. Most of his stats would going into Wisdom or Charisma. Because again, he's a Counselor. These are the 2 best stats for that. Bam, bam. What's other powers I can give you? Stun. Skills. Bam, bam. As you can probably guess, baodur and Atton will also get this power. 2 other fighting. Knight's Valor. Oh, 2 powers. Okay, Knight's Valor and Stasis. We love him a lot, I'm gonna warn you. And then for you, we'll give you Force Aura. Aura. How many levels will it be? He's starting at 10, he's 14. Okay, 14, I guess. Guess get the armor. Attributes, get that up. Get your wisdom. Improve force focus on our specialists. Okay, nice, nice. We will get you. You're gonna get your generating force powers. How about finesse with lightsabers? Straight fatality. Let's get you finesse with lightsabers so you have a higher dexterity. I will be getting that also on Atton when he finishes turns. Oh, we have 2 powers. We're also getting you. There we are. He is now leveled up. His clothing. Let's get him a Jedi robe, the Norse robe. A regal visor. Get like Prisma. Fit Nicholas. Wow, we have it. We have it. Get you +1 Constitution. Might as well. Gives you extra HP. And for your main weapon, well, we only have 2 pistols, so I guess 2 pistols you go. You do. But yeah. Pretty cool, eh? Pretty cool. Okay, let's talk to him again.
Yes, is something...
Got some questions.
That is hardly...
The Republic, what do you do? What do you know what happened to Jedi? What do you know about force bonding?
A force bond? What do you mean?
I'm sure the other could be lethal to us, but that could be lethal to us both.
I'm not sure I understand.
I have a bond with a person that transmits pain across distances. If she suffers, I suffer. If she dies, there's a chance I'll die too. What?
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
Where would those holocrons be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them. If we were to find them, perhaps I could help you find the answers you need.
I remember the bonds.
I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle.
But not this strong.
The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others, to demoralize or inspire them. It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause such bonds. The stronger one is in the Force, the stronger the connection.
Great. Is such a bond ever lethal?
I've never heard of a bond being lethal. I suppose such a thing is possible. I had not truly believed Bastila's battle meditation until I had seen it in action.
Feel each other across distances. What about each other's thoughts?
Thoughts. Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. It is a rare thing. Perhaps telepathy is one such talent.
Where would the holocrons be?
I do not know.
Alright, nothing. Never mind.
Something up?
Question for you? You teach Blip Zoc?
Alright, but I'm out of
You know the rules first?
Sure, should.
I already don't play Bazak game. I did it by accident. Damn it. Damn. You stand. It's not worth. Damn. Fuck. End my turn. Damn.
Something up. Sounds good.
Alright. Fucking cheating ass Atton. Damn you, Atton. Fucking cheating ass prick. You're second dealing, aren't you? You're second hit, like, what is it called? Why did I not choose the +5? +6 is very rare to use. Why did I not use that? Oh shit! Oh, well, fuck. Alright. Aye. Oh yeah, the new lightsaber form. We also got the contention Makasashi form. Let me just quickly look up what that does. Okay, Kotor lightsaber forms. There it is. Makasashi. Makasashi gets 3+ attack modifier, only the target is wielding a lightsaber, +3 damage, +5 bolt deflection, and saves, which is power. This is basically better against lightsaber users and like enemies. Oh my god! Oh wow, holy crap. Oh, it got shredded. nice shots there, Adam. Pew 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 pew!
Time to even the odds.
No. Oh, I can't. I forgot the camera's not focused on me, it's about my cat. Attack the damn thing! Alright. Protocol droid. Who has the most repair out of the army? Between us or pair? 2, 0, and 0. Okay, so it's me. Prepare the droid. Every droid in meet and greet mode. Work log, enter query, view pending work log. I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith cursed power cell of the Mu modules runs too hot, and worse, the output module is installed right next to the cell. First thing to get melted the slag when this heal reads. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like a fireworks on a public day. Get the circuit rep to get the defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I've powered down the new protocol droids so they don't cause any more accidents. So these things are explosive. Got it. So I guess in a little bit we're gonna hear a can I swap party members in here? No. Okay. Master light side character over here. Workbench. Let's upgrade our let's try to upgrade this bond and heavy suit. Get you sound immunity, why not? Like blaster, might as well. More droids. Parts. How did I miss a door? How? Well, this thing is gonna destroy. Stop firing at nothing!
You have left me an opening!
You have left me an opening! As we're doing nothing.
Everyone down!
Now I will be getting him lightsabers eventually. I'm going to say he will be getting a lightsaber. Now, obviously, I'm first some lightsaber, but he will get one eventually. Oh yeah, we need to go to the Jedi Archives. I forgot we never actually explored the Jedi Archives. We also never bought any parts to upgrade our lightsaber, or got any parts. This is where you usually get your the lightsaber stuff the earliest. So we actually never explored and didn't get that stuff, so... Oops. Okay. Oh. The dead mercenaries lay here covered by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence they were killed by a lightsaber. Well, yeah, that's the one thing we... Targeting buys or credits faculty as Azkul's orders. The estate credit contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries in Dantooine. Vrook Lamar of the Enclave alone. You will take full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring to our Nook in the Kenoth caves to wait to transfer the narshadaa. It'll fetch a fine bounty. Oh yeah, that's Vrook Lamar himself. So yeah, it's in Narshada's caves. A little bit of thought. But yeah. I thought so. That we had to do that. I thought we'd explore. I thought so. I thought so. All right, let's keep exploring. Okay. Right. Okay, so there is a explosive here. That means there's items probably in that building, and some dead, and more of these dead. What? How did I miss all three? Guys, I need assistance. I'm missing every shot. I should probably set you on Jedi defense, shouldn't I? Jedi support. Because right now you're just using your gun. Making sure their hands get inside their bodies in the whip. Will, so they'll have. So all the substances will go to you. No. Journals entry added. Experience added. Dead Salvager's will. Zeta has the will of the said Salvager. It's badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, his destiny is to go to the other Salvager that ventured into the sub-levels then.
I am listening.
Skills. Let's go with awareness and veterinary. Do a dummy. But hey, he's our dummy. More light side powers. Let's do force barrier. And again, I'll probably give him a double-bladed lightsaber or two lightsabers. Because I know Atton, I think, canonically wields two-bladed lightsabers.
I am listening.
Actually, no, I think he'll be do good with a double-bladed.
Just say the word.
Anything. Meanwhile, Atton, I'll give two different lightsabers. Also, fun fact about actually, no, I won't spell it because I'll probably say it at the end. But he's actually one of the most important Jedi in the Jedi Order, like the Disciple, canonically. Though, in story-wise, no, but in the greater canon of Star Wars, he is. If that makes sense.
Time to even the odds.
Can you guys please do stuff?
Everyone down!
Everyone, on the guard!
Pew, 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 pew.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help!
Hey, it's Steve Bloom.
They're everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was going to be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of them, stranger?
There's still some Lagreks around.
Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
But yeah, appears we found the man, the thief, who got himself in quite a pickle. Quite a pickle. That's the last one. Can you guys fire? Thank you.
Is that you?
Lakers in the area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then.
Now with the sword.
Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave. Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrex had me for sure.
I gotta see on Steve Bloom. Where you go? What are you doing down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault.
Tapelay?
She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Why are you down here? It's so dangerous.
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone.
What's special with Juma juice?
This about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters.
Almost nobody? Who's the almost?
There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapelay said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in.
Oof. Yeah.
A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was going to be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight, and there was no one left. And that's the whole problem.
How can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's going to believe is a will. And after some try to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
Troll had me looking for their bodies, to lay them to rest.
She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That, plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits.
Their seat won't gain anything.
Probably not since you know the truth. Unless you're willing to make a fake will, though, the truth won't help. You look like the type of moron that'll just turn it into Zeron. That may be the right thing to do, but it don't make it the smart thing.
Okay, I think she's done. Oh, you big scratchy! Sorry, kitty. Sorry, cat. Alright, let me fix the camera. Wait, it's tangled. No, it's stuck. There we are. There we are. Completely in place. Yeah, I don't like a kitty cam though. Don't like a kitty cam.
They were the first to...
Okay, let's talk about something else. Let's take a look at the Lagrex.
They're like tunnels. We never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a Lagrex, these sub-levels must be like paradise, though. There certainly are enough of them. You know, what's frightening is the beasts are getting smarter. I've heard they've even laid traps for us salvagers. Sounds crazy, but it's true.
They didn't seem that intelligent to me.
It's complicated. They're not always too smart. Just sometimes. I'm not making this up. I've heard they've locked doors and even thrown grenades at people. Grenades!
How about a...
It's all tape.
Before you go, there's a small... Leave quickly before more of these beasts come.
Don't tell me that twice. If you want to talk to me, I'll be by the salvagers camp. I'm leaving before the Lagrex.
And now she laid back down. She literally got up and turned around and spanned to a point and spanned lay down. Still have not found that thief. Wait, we have. No, Darrell thinks the thief might live in the ruins of the Enclave. Still haven't found a thief yet. So maybe...
Everyone down!
I'm glitched! Let's go this way first before we go that way, because that seems like a bit of...
Something up?
No. that seems like a bit of an ambush over there, so I'm just gonna do this and find out that the thief is. The thief, honestly, maybe the disciple. Alright. Let's just ignore that guy, and... Stop it. Chop. Alright, so there probably is one more guy here. Okay, nobody there. Hi. Oh. I'm pretty good at HP now that we're not gonna die to these Lagrix anymore.
You have left me an opening!
You have left me an opening! Oh, hi. You know, Lagrix, open the door.
Time to take you down to size.
Seems they opened that door over there. For the disciple gets murked, I'm gonna have you flee.
Time to take you down to size.
Okay, nice. Any friend can use that in battle. Oh, hello, a Jedi?
My Lagrix! You've killed them. They're my pets.
That one was voiced by a modder. Are you the thief that Solru's complaining about?
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange.
That is a fan dub.
They were just giving.
Why did you try to kill me? Well, your thieves are killing people.
They only
your pets are
attack
killing
the bad people. The salvagers, the thieves. This place is for Jedi. They aren't Jedi. They have to leave.
I sense you have a connection to the Force.
I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
Why be a Jedi? How did the Padawan end up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalore estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions of all the Mandalores died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
You're as difficult. I was a Jedi once too, and hopefully will be again.
We're all so broken. Things have gone so wrong. Please tell me there are masters left that can teach.
There are Jedi around. They're just in hiding.
They're like me. I thought I was alone. Are there any masters?
There's no one left to teach. Anywhere.
But what should I do? I just don't know what I should do.
You can forge your own path. Free of rules.
There was just no one else to talk to. It's been so hard. But just
Got
knowing
content
I'm not
patch, brother.
alone. There are others like me. It may be enough.
Not stealing?
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
I'm a Jedi. I can use any artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Listen to your master's lessons, not the holocron.
The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Where's the holocron now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it.
So you found a Sith holocron. How? What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May the Force be with you, always.
And also with you. Thank you.
You found a pure Kunda lens and a lightsaber emitter fixture. A pure Kunda lens. $2 an ion. Where is it? A pure Kunda lens. Well, Kunda stone has a numerous practical application in medicine option. Okay, yep. And what about emitter? A lightsaber emitter fixture. 3 components needed to construct a lightsaber. This basic fixture can enhance the emitter upgrade. So we need one more emitter. So we need one more fixture. And we got it. Which you can get here, if I remember right. I just don't know how. Okay. Systech Oil Blaster.
Something you need.
You might want to equip that, honestly. The Systech Oil Blaster, because that does way more, some more damage. It's an offhand weapon, so it does good.
Me.
Okay. So that's enough for those guys. So enough of that.
Braved the perils of
course,
the
he is.
sub-level. Yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for
Of course it
myself
is.
and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I suppose you'd like to negotiate. You would not. I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful solution to the situation.
Negotiations are not
Of course.
possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Okay, now you all die. Chopped immediately into nothing. Chopped into nothing. Again, again, slicer. System Caro, take a look. Again, silencer. It's unclear whether the weapon was designed by the GAN or to silence them. And the belt. Includes the Syndicate regular design, including intelligent computers. Look it up. Okay, basically improves con. So, with that, yeah, your Constitution is great. You have great HP. What? Great HP stat. Well, he is just trash. Maybe we'll have 2 levels of toughness, so we have like 14 to 15 HP per extra. 28, I mean. What about the other door? Caved-in door. Okay, nothing we can do about that one. And it hadn't stuck. There's a lot of salvagers here than there weren't before. Tefale.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet?
I talk with the salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no
I found their bodies. Or Jordan told me the real reason you're looking for them.
I should flay him alive for helping an outsider. I figured it was worth a try. Those salvagers are worth more dead than they ever were alive.
Your compassion is... I don't plan on helping you deceive Zeron.
You're not seriously thinking of turning the bodies into Zeron. Then no one would get the salvage. Don't be a fool. At least if you give it to me, you can make some credits.
No.
What? Who are you?
So you're selling. Honestly, this might be a good rope to give to, Mr. like him back there. Oh yeah, so... Any fixtures? No. But I do want to buy this for our friend here, because the Norse is good, but this is better. This is for the regenerating force points. The extra, this might be better. Also, it looks cool. I swear they did do much better with the armors in this game than KOTOR 1. KOTOR 1's armors were really bad. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I did not like how KOTOR 1's armors were. Should we investigate this camp over here and tell them about what happened? Hey, look. I mean, what's the harm? I mean, other than them all turning on us trying to kill us, but...
I don't suppose you're...
Can I help?
The war...
Okay, nope, nothing we can do here. But we can go to the cave and try to free our friend. Fucking hate you, Vrook. I hate Vrook Lamar. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. He's the worst Jedi ever. You know he wants to abandon his friends to die in a cave. Yeah. You didn't know that. Vrook Lamar basically abandoned his friends to die. He basically, when he was a Padawan, him and a bunch of Padawans went into a dark, spooky cave. He was the only one to, like, basically they started getting killed left and right, and he booked it, or not even just booked it. He basically made it so that that's the reason they got, like, they died. Enter a close in a force field. A prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards you without expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I'm here to rescue the Jedi.
We are highly trained veterans, and you're just a settler with a toy blaster. We're taking the Jedi to Narshadaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Vrook to Narshadaa.
But I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Alright. What the fuck are you guys doing?
More where that came
from. Eat this. Oh, Atten. They just click on Atten and heal him real quick. Hey, Durden. Yeah, I love this game too. Also, this is my favorite KOTOR series. I love it. By the way, welcome to the channel. I hope you're enjoying the content. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences.
But I tried to get the piece.
Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
I apologize for interfering. I was trying to help. Oh, always a pleasure, Vrook. I see you still have your cheery disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Is this the same careful thing you were counting on, the Mandalorian Wars?
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malacor
species is
died or returned
extinct!
to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
By the time you think it was wise the Jedi to take the Council to no action? So you still think I'm a Sith?
You were always difficult to read. As a Padawan, and again at your trial.
I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. If anyone's favorite Jedi is Vrook Lamar, I will fight them.
In danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the exchange.
The worst Jedi.
They've been holding off for the right moment.
The worst Jedi.
Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Lightsaber Mastery, 3 plus con. What? Oh, what? No wonder my constitution is so high. Jesus. Anyways. Let's do computer, because computer use on... nah, good security. Just keep going, alternating. Alright, so our next one. They improve dueling would be nice, or finesse lightsabers. You don't really need finesse lightsabers, because that just basically means that, it basically just gives you the, in D&D, the ability to use either dex or strength. Which honestly was good on the initiate, because he has high strength, or high dex and low strength. Same thing is going on Mr. Attonrand, because he has very, very, very high dex. But for now, let's get improved dueling. I really should get this. Or maybe a, okay. I'm not getting any armor because your Jedi robes are better. Like, every way. Let's get Master Toughness. Actually, instead of this. It's another... I know, it's not as good as a Toughness 2, but... Hey. But, Durden, if you're still here, what is your favorite character in KOTOR, if you don't want me asking? If you don't mind me asking. Well, getting this immediately, because, you know, I don't even need to tell you why I need to. I'm going to. Quickly, I must flee! The state of Exodus is as cool to senior military officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning to an imminent attack on Kunda. With the Administrator Adari dead then the Exchange will be able to use Dantooine for those activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and could attack Kunda at any moment. Okay, understand. I do like, HK as well. HK is fun. He's funny. But, I'd say HK's up there. HK's pretty much up there. He's funny. He's fun. Murderbot 5000. Well, Murderbot 47.
You are the Jedi I've heard
hello.
Myself, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
Hello. I heard you're planning an assault on... I have nothing to say to you.
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
I'm not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind.
What do you think about my favorite character?
Unless you're working.
Honestly, maybe Kreia. I do like Kreia a lot as a character, even though she's barely not a Sith. She's not a Grey Jedi. She is very, very much a Sith. A Grey Sith. A Grey Sith is possible. A Grey Jedi is not. I cannot allow your plans to succeed.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
I trust that you'll regret facing me. Battle updated. Oh my lord! Sorry. Sorry, I woke up. Anyone who's asleep, by the way, I just woke up, but, sorry.
This battle is...
oh my lord. Oh my god, oh my god! Okay, okay, okay. I have battle stimulant. Oh my god. And oh, Atton's alive. That's nice. There we are. Ow. Okay, it's 4 speed. There we are. Ah! You know what else I saved? So, oh my god. Okay. It's been a while since I actually saved, so that's why I'm running. Okay, okay, he's disabled. Die. Okay, that's one dead. They're just gonna kill Atton forever, aren't they? Why are these guys so strong? Man, to deal with them! I was like, ah, don't worry, we got this, and then I die. Yeah, it's so far away, they... Just shoot him dead. Meanwhile, Atton's infinitely dying. Okay. Pow 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 pow. Okay. Another one dead. Another one bites the dust. Oh my god. Oh god! Okay, ow. Okay. Ow, 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 ow! Okay, die. Okay, okay. You know, I probably should use, resilience form. Can I use it, please? Let's race Sue. Okay. Okay, a bunch of people with very strong weapons. We are living. We are alive. We are alive. Atton's not. Atton is very much not alive. Alright. Pume, pume. Okay, can I not miss every shot, please? Atton's still fighting. Okay. Ow. Okay, please, little god. Ugh. Ow! Ow! Okay, ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Ouchie, ouch, ouch. Oh yes, the classic run away like a little bitch and shoot him with a far mode. Ah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey! That was sure something! That was definitely an encounter! I really should see using more melee, more shields. Oh yeah. Don't loot the shields, don't loot the mines, they are friendly. If we loot the mines, we are harming our allies. Okay. Militia. Okay, you still outside? Okay, elixir wares, because I can sell some stuff. Alright, weapons. The Gan Slicer, we have no use for this. Or Silencer. Has a stun chance, but we have no use for this, so sell that. Sell that. We still need Republic blasters, might as well sell a bunch of them. But basic blaster pistols, why do they cost so much? Anyways. He has the Argsdan Riot Buster. What other weapons can we... Okay. Sell some of these mines if we wanted to, but... Oh boy. That was definitely an encounter. Ugh.
What do you want?
Get inside! Anyways. Saluru.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran?
Found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
He wasn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it.
The salvagers have been hit by this thief too.
Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. You have any idea who it is?
A former Padawan was stealing Survive.
Well, Jedi never stop meddling with our world. Even now they're causing problems for us. She's part of the reason why our world was invaded. Why many families were wiped out by the Sith. Endless interrogation.
Wasn't the only one? Your world wasn't the only one going damaged by Darth Malix.
You don't think I know that? I fought in the war, and it was fallen Jedi that were responsible for the greatest atrocities. They're dangerous and too prone to fall into unspeakable evil. We'd be better off if they were extinct.
They're the greatest force for good we have.
And if they stayed good and pure, I'd agree. There were more Sith than Jedi in the war. You do the math.
The Jedi were responsible for saving us.
They saved us from their own kind. Without them in the first place, there wouldn't even have been a war.
The Jedi suffered alongside you. I think these are the Jedi's darkest days. Thousands of years of serving the peace shouldn't be so castly set aside and spurned.
Well put. It amazes me how quickly history can be forgotten. People's opinions can be too easily swayed.
I hadn't thought of it that way, but they caused my home so much turmoil. Now we're barely hanging on. I have a lot to think about. Not just about the thief. Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
It's a Brachian pistol and a Mandalorian Ripper.
Just say the word.
Mandalorian Ripper. A full weapon similar to disruptors beyond belonged to Jigger Wraith, a bounty hunter who played the Republic years ago. 37 Mandalorians were executed for being him until sightings declined. As a type of disruptors, weapons are most Mandalorian shields. My God, I cannot speak. What the heck was wrong with me? And the blaster disables have mercenary for deadly accuracy to perceptual precision. So yeah.
I am ready.
First up first, we have some more quests to turn in. We have, well, first we talk to you, Baroon.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess.
Let's see what you're selling. First up first. Med packs. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. That could be good for our, could be good for our characters. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster, Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. Let's get that on. Equip that to, you. The Nox Blaster is there, but we need this one, and we'll do the... Give the modified holdout pistol. You said the Mandalorian Ripper as well. Let's give you that holdout blaster, because then you can do stun. Bannock stuff.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's
I just realized the voice actor Mon Mothma.
Our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi.
Actually, she's not a
the mercenaries have to gather their forces and coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere in Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Aww. Hi, kitty. Uses my stomach's aesthetic stone.
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
I'll check out Kunda's defenses
Here
then.
is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Zeron. Okay, we got the Kunda security key. Nice, nice. Master
You
Vrook?
heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. See where you can lend a hand. We'll have time to talk more when this is all over.
Okay. Well, we also have some other quest lines, quests to turn in for you.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
What's involved with finalizing the clean out the Kinnereth cave?
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize it?
Okay, I need to talk to that salvager's claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
I had the bodies right here. One of them had a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvagers. Will I ever get rid of that damn Jedi garbage? Guess nobody gets them now. The administrator will have to figure out what happens to them. And until then, the salvagers are gonna keep bothering me.
Ta-da!
I was right about you.
Any ideas what I can do to help?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference.
I think T3 in the armor would help.
Plenty to be done.
What kind of things need fixing?
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab, but our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. Sure,
well, sounds like a job for T3.
Side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were
Sounds like a
working,
T3 option.
it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had
Aren't battle droids banned?
I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight. Maybe die for a cause.
How much time do I have?
I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even a week. Depends on how good Azkul is at organizing his men. I'm guessing not so good.
Alright. I'm going to see what I can do.
When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
Wait. It's a look of a satisfied cat right there. Kitty. Hi, kitty. You can hear she's purring up a storm. Sorry, I know. Anyways, let's get you there on and get in T3, because honestly, T3 1 is about to level up. So, wait. I had to watch her around my power cord though, my power button, because she has a habit of going right to the power button and turning my console, everything off. She's done it multiple times. I'm not joking. She has. It's kind of funny. You can never access that door, by the way. Same with this one, I think. Okay. Turret control station. Slice the computer. Turret status. Turret active set the attack friendlies and hostile depending on door system. Change turret target priority. Attack only hostiles. Turret status. Are active and set to only target hostiles. Yeah, it's only target friendlies as well, but why would you do that? Let's just dick move. Meanwhile, this is T3's moment to shine. His only moment to shine, because literally T3 again is like the worst unit in the game. So it's like he's the best skill set, but some of the worst stats in the game. I consider him and HK are the worst. HK is also really bad. I repair it. I'm trying to react to the droids. Give it a higher spin attack. They have a curious plan to handle with the tool. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I got a curious Hydra spanner. Bunch of EXP. Oh, more droid stuff. Oh shit. Let's slice. Alright, hack. Droid basic defense droid status. Okay, change droid target priority. To defend hostiles. New. Engage droids into patrol mode. Okay. Just okay. Okay, log out. Alright. It is T3's mission to... Anyways. Lab station. Let's use lab station now. Oh yeah, okay. You. About use lab station, so we can make ourselves a better, that's useless anyway. Create that. Don't have the chemicals to create that? Oh no, you need 20. For a really good one. This is one of the best packages in the game. One of the best implants. I can soon create these. And create those, I will. Seriously. Break down, break down, break down, break down. can always make more stims, but... Break. Yes. Yes. Well, first, let's get some more parts. Create more. In this lab, we can create more parts. Okay. Workbench to create items. So let's create some parts. So. Okay. What do we make? If I were double sword the Rick Blade, we make one of these now. Field file pistol. Oh yeah, let's break down. Break. Could break down those for some good points. Let's break down these pairs of clothing. Clothing with an extra space. Alright. Now with more parts in hand. But yeah, I think Kreia is one of my favorite characters. Also the handmaiden. The handmaiden's amazing. I think she's an awesome character. Let's repair the droid. After the droid's automatic consumption. Options. That's that points gained.
I feel better. I feel better. I feel better. I feel better. I feel better.
Thanks. I feel better. Thanks. I feel better. Thanks. I feel better. Thanks. I feel better. Thanks. I feel better. Thanks. Well, no, we want you both in the party.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, and contention. We got that already? Get you. Improved battle meditation is great. Alrighty.
You heard what the administrator... Well,
I was right about you.
Alright.
Inspecting the perimeter, talking to I fought no... We could use people. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glam.
Alright.
The three men who were wounded. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes. The side security door, we got some I had in mind.
Let's see what I can do. So we also can probably recruit more people by talking to them. So, how about you,
Thanks for the help.
I should have joined the Kunda militia.
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. So I suspect he's going to be very pleased.
Alright, we got another person for the militia. Alright. The Hydra spanner we need to give. The Kunda sign door. They're immortal.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries
all along. Look at his. We've been to join the Kunda militia. I am sentient. My excellent weapons are perfect for defense, but I have strived many hardships about us get conflicts. I must decline. Wait. Okay. Okay. The more hands, the better.
Zeron keeps goading the mercenaries. I think he should let the little things slip.
I think we should investigate the mercenaries, see if any mercenaries will join us. You know? Pay them. If you pay him a lot, and boom, they'll join you, but... We have some named characters. Dylan.
What do you want?
We should have joined the Kunda militia.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
Alright, we got another person. Also investigate by the landing pad. And I'll investigate the mercenaries, see if they'll join. We also have to give him back his spanner. I found this Hydra spanner. It has your name on it. Oh, you found my tool. Yes, we're looking for that. Where'd you find it? Inside a broken droid. I know you're trading these spoiled parts and selling them. Inside a broken droid. What's your explanation? As has been caught. Yes, I'm guilty of shipping the droids and selling their parts. But I have a very good reason. Tell me. I have seen terrible news. My brother's second life is with a child. She's become ill and requires medical aid. Her condition is life-threatening. The daughter will tear the full payment up front. My brother doesn't have any money. When the moon is turned up, his brother credits to pay the doctors. Believe me, I'm normally a very honest person. This just made me desperate. Please, believe me, don't you? You pay Kuna for your crimes by joining the militia. You're gonna leave views. Please keep this episode for me. I will report you so I don't have the guidance of my brother. So yeah, another person. I never found out how to do this door. I've never found out how to actually solve that door problem. Let's see if we can convince any of the mercenaries. Because if I can, hot dog, but I can't. Oh, we should probably get you a better weapon, shouldn't we?
What is it?
Hi, Kitty. What's up? Yeah, get you like get you a Mandalorian Ripper. Something better for you. What? 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 Can I help you? We're going now?
I don't suppose...
Good recruiting. In fact, you convinced here. Okay. What? What? No. You're not nibbling my nose. No, no. You're a desperate girl. What is up with you? Like, what are you so... Like, you're just meowing at me. It's not food, because I know the food dish is full. I know what the issue is. It's 6:33. It's her dinner time.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Would you like to join the Kunda militia?
Nope, I'm way too busy to die.
Right, okay. Understood.
Greeting.
Honestly, I've never been able to fix that droid because I don't really want to repair. Join Kuna's militia, looking for them pacifist, military's military performance. I wish them well, however. Please do not steal my belongings. Why do you have a dark Jedi robe? I'm not gonna ask about that he just has a Jedi robe, a dark Jedi robe on him.
Mercenaries have been more hostile recently. Welcome back to...
Salvages are just... It's getting dangerous to even come to Kunda.
Okay, so it's over here. This is the entrance that is having trouble. So it's stuck closed. I don't know how to make it closed more. Durden, if you're still here, how do I close that door? How do I close the door permanently? So I know. Actually, be the door on the opposite side. Yeah, it was that one. Do you know? Oh, I say it's fine. It's fine. I was just wondering if you knew how to close this door. The door to the outside. Because there's a door that's actually blown open, and I was wondering if you knew how to do that. But hey, no issue, man. No issue at all. Because they say that because of this quest line. The side door. One of the robots in one of the rooms. Got it. Get it. This one? Or is it this one? Because I think I did a lot of the stuff. I just need a few, like, I don't know if it's my personal brain of like, but what if it's not complete yet? You know? Oh yeah. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna start the invasion.
I was right about...
Alright. I'm ready to finalize the attack. I've done some things around Kunda to help with his defenses.
Good to hear.
Alright. I'm ready to finalize the plans.
Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain I've done all I can.
Alright. Then we got a lot to do.
Alright. Let's go.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the
I have no minds,
and
but...
delay their assault however I can.
Throw the minefield!
I've got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Yeah. So what's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside.
Probably.
We've got 3 entrances. They're gonna try and...
I love this mission, by the way.
The front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Alright. Tell me about the squads.
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Alright. So I think first is this. Well, first squad is the only one that can meet Master Blaster, and they're the ones that meet the most, so...
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
In the back. The garage.
Alright. Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
Inside by the administrator's door. Because they have a good leader.
The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides...
sorry, I understand. You didn't sneak. I did not sneak into the building, at least from my knowledge. I'm forgetting what building. Give me a moment, by the way. I'm just gonna go to Stream Elements and fix that text issue. I don't know why it's been doing that. It's been making the text black, despite the fact it's supposed to be white. No, I'm going light side. It's actually in the title of the video, but like, I am going light side, and then I'm going to do a dark side playthrough afterwards, if that makes sense. Okay, so for God, why is the text not white? Layers, stream chat. Give me the okay, settings, custom, yes. Show messages permanently, no. Date after 30 seconds, yes. Background color is none. Position and size, text settings, color white, just pure white. That's all I want. It's like that for freaking long. God dang it. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Can't take the... You said, I'll take the front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield.
Oh, yeah.
Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Have you talked to the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think you used to use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
Alright, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
We're all gonna die! Tell them it's their chance to make Remind you that friends and family are counting on them. What we're about to do is dangerous but important. Important for friends and family. If enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we have to give them... we have to give them all to stop them. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up. If we can win this, if we work as a team. Yay!
You're much better with words than me. I think it really helps.
Hi.
Let's get rid of the mercenaries.
Hi.
If we fall here.
What? I know, it's feeding time. I'll be downstairs in a sec. After I finish Dantooine, I'm going downstairs to make dinner anyway.
The militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
After I finish Dantooine, I'll be sitting down for the night and then go to and then I'll be streaming later tonight. And then some dinner, because I'm hungry.
Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
By the way, I just woke up everyone who was inside, who was watching the stream, fell asleep. Everyone's awake? Alright. Alright. The turrets are online, so they should just mow down all these guys. Pew! Pew! Oh, some of them fire faster than just... Pew! Pew! It just is that a... Alright, for our team, I'm gonna do this with these two, because they're our best party members at the moment, so... Oh, hello. Charge! Oh god, they broke the turrets! Oh, Krea's about to die. Hello. Level up, Krea? On-arm specialist. Suresu. Okay. Krea, I'm gonna get you Force Lightning, honestly. Master Force Scream. That was not a neutral power, but it works. Maybe Force Heal. Maybe Force Heal be nice. You know? Oh, and you can level up as well, so let's get you. Integral repair, but you're apparently a big dum-dum who does not know how to do anything. So for you, let's get you another light side power. Stun droid is a no-no. Revitalize. Get you the ability to revive party members. That'd be a nice thing to do. Pew, pew. Can you stop just like pretending to use the gun? Oh wow, we destroyed them. Pew 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 pew. Alright, more enemies. One turret is dead, but hey, we'll manage. It's 5 guys versus the full might of the Armada. Oh, hi! That was cheap, game, and you know it. Oh, wow, well, they're gonna die anyway, so... Because of these. Actually, can you not missing a guy that's oh, and there's a lot of me. Attributes. So putting in con, let's put the rest into strength. Put into strength, because honestly, you don't need any more constitution. With that level, I mean, you could put 2 more in con and get some better stuff. Skills, computer use, and powers. Master Valor. Master Valor! There's too many of them! What are we going to do? Ooh, Force Wave, actually. Let's do Force Valor. Master Valor, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? Oh, Krea's dead. Krea died. Ow. Can you die? Okay, Cray is dead. More Force Master abilities. Hey, I really should be using more shields, which I haven't done.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall
just
back inside.
Right the neck and just like a katana.
So you're the Jedi.
Oh. So you're the Jedi. You're surrounded on all sides, dude. I'm sorry to say.
Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
You can still back away.
You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another...
Oh, gosh.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
He is surrounded! Okay. Give me a moment, guys. He was surrounded on all sides! I hate this man. I hate this man. Oh, so let's just reduce this by like 400. Because it's really, really wide for some reason. Oh, let's do 500. Make it a little wider. I'm just changing the text size to be a little smaller because they're really, really, really big right now. Alright. That's cool. Vrook Lamar is just being a badass, as always. Well, not Vrook Lamar, he's being himself. Not a badass. I've done this, but these guys... Get him! Ah! Nice shot. Oops. Oops, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. He just got... guy, sorry. You didn't miss much. What he did was basically just got... I mean, the less the better. Let's just say his organs are smeared everywhere. The Jedi? It was just one Jedi, actually. I'm just considered an outcast by other Jedi.
I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you.
Keep your thanks. I'm happy to help. Oh. 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 Oh, the game did not like that one. How dare you! Uh-oh. Oh no, you saw my stream hopefully. How awful. Autosave, it's a while ago. So hey, we'll get to see the attack again. At least we get to see his blood get smeared against the walls again. It happens, guys, it happens.
I was right about
I've done... I don't like the battle plans turned out, don't look at it.
And we got a lot to do.
Since you are here...
Yeah, we're just gonna basically... Dantooine's short history has been a constant tale of rugged people surmounting difficult odds. Never have the odds been so great, or the future so uncertain. But today is your chapter, your tale! Generations yet born to look upon the upcoming battle with pride and wonder! I will not lie, the risks are great, the threat is real, but I would stand beside any one of you proudly as we face our destiny in this field of battle! This is our day! Our valiant chance to free Dantooine! Who's beside me?
I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them would take a blaster bolt for you now. Let's get ready for the mercy.
Alright.
tell me what you see.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any. Their leader,
Okay. They'll be dead anyway, so... Hopefully it doesn't crash again. You know? Always do that classic thing of like, I'm gonna crash every time we do a certain cutscene, you know? Oh yeah, Kreia and Disciple. Also, Kreia, if you can equip your sword, I'd greatly appreciate it. Equip the Pyro sword.
What is...
Oh yeah, we tried to do some buffs. No. Can you balance it up? Okay, Alright, you, level up. Skills. Badoop, badoop. Powers. Light side powers, light side powers, light side powers. You get this. And accept, and Kreia, you get this, and this, and this, and that. Universal speed, why not? Oh wow, they're getting vapor destroyed. Okay. Also gonna make a hard save, just in case. Blah, 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 blah. You know how it is. Ow! Also, Kreia, jeez, that was really good, actually. Yeah! Where's my buffs? Alright, let's do strength. Alright, boop, 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 boop. And you? Alright, we'll get Master Valor. Master Valor, there's too many of them, what are we gonna do? Anyways. Oh, shit, I'm the wrong person. No wonder I can't do anything. Nice force scream.
We've lost too many.
Fall back!
So you're the Jedi. I take...
Still back away.
You have... Sorry. Killed.
Die. Die.
so much for your aid. We are a humble community.
Okay, thank God.
And this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
If it weren't for me, you no. Give the credits and use them to rebuild Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
I get light side points. Hooray!
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the
now you see what happened.
Have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Where are all the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
Where are the Jedi?
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
How can you contact each other?
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And what then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
I want to talk about something else.
You have more questions?
What happened to the Jedi?
We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Let's try it. Why did you come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds. Places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
But if you can mask your presence here, couldn't the other Jedi?
The Miraluka world of Kotor taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on Kotor when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after Kotor that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi.
That's a lot of death. Why are you in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
How is that possible?
I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible.
So why are you here?
Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine.
Holocrons?
There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts.
Did you find any presence of the Sith on Dantooine?
The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. But the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any force.
I found 3.
If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
That's not the only reason you came to Dantooine.
Yes, perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me?
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because
why'd you cut me off from the Force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
Then what happened to me?
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to.
But I've re-established my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
In the end of my trial, you and the Master said something had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I heard in a holo transcription of my trial.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
Do you know anything about his Force spawns and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
But it's happened.
Perhaps it is Dantooine. You have more?
The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
If they exist, they already have attacked me.
Why would they attack you? There were no Jedi.
Vrook, I'm going to... I don't know, but they believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
I'll be going now.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered.
The Sheen form!
Most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire.
Grabs it.
And it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers.
It just grabs the blade.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
The Shin. We also have all the parts, by the way, for building a lightsaber. The Shin Perseverance form or Form 5, is an aggressive form that basically is the same form that Anakin used. It increases the attack modifier by lowering your defense by 5. It also increases your blaster bolt collection and critical hits. There is one that's just straight up better than all of them. I don't know what the form is. I don't think guitar? No. Geo. The Neemon or the Geo force forms are really, really good. Oh. Yeah, those both are really good. Lightsaber focusing lens fixture. But we can now swap in Bao. Boop, boop.
Yes, General?
I do have all the lightsaber parts I need?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What lightsaber do you want to create? A one-handed lightsaber. What color focusing crystal to use? Focusing crystal to gain later. I want yellow. Well, Mitra canonically had a blue lightsaber, but I want yellow. So sensible. I'll change that later. But we now received our lightsaber. Now lightsaber parts will literally start dropping like hotcakes. Yeah, baby! Lightsabers will start dropping like hotcakes, and what I mean by that is lightsabers will now start appearing randomly throughout the game. Where lightsaber parts would have been gotten, you will instead get the actual thing. It's pretty weird, that one. But anyways, we have a bunch more parts to put in. Next door, let's put in a sigil crystal and the meetrasurik crystal. Always have this. Always have a meetrasurik crystal. Chicken a neutral. Dexterity +2, strength +1, wisdom +3. And gives 3d12 d8 damage? 3d26 damage. I think it's plus number equals 26. Well, plus 26. Oh, that's not a number. That's not possible. Kunda lens. Let's do a beam lens, beam gem lens, and the crude patrol beam emitter. It lowers defense, but hey, chance to slow is nice. Ooh, another attack plus. Anyways. Lowers our defense bonus, but hey, it's fine. Okay. Any gear I can wrap? Yes! You, a Rick Blade. Maybe rather Rick Blade, so. Rebuild teeth, rebuild HK? But yeah, let's do some dialogue and then I'll shut down for now. Because I need to make myself dinner. And I'm gonna make myself dinner. And then after I'm done.
Unnecessary observation.
Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communication.
Of course they are.
Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Okay. Okay.
This won't take long.
Okay, don't talk to me out. Failing master.
Systems failing.
I pale it on the floor. Now we can get HK as well. What else? Okay. Armor. The droid. Agrinium armor. Agrinium is used to create the solar sails and highly resistant to all forms of radiation. Applied to droid armor creates a highly effective barrier against most damage. A lightweight repair droids that maintain the sails on deep space safe sails. Dish plating, dexterity, surveillance, well, I will be saying we'll be getting HK-47 in a little bit, so, I mean, we all probably know who that is. I will not be using HK this playthrough, but he will be on a dark side playthrough. Oh, hello. Oh, did I heal? I sense a presence. Oh shit. I sense a bad presence on our ship. Who are you? Well, it was supposed to be a lightsaber there. Well, this is Vizis, the assassin we saw on with darthnihilus. Keep buffing ourselves, and then we'll slaughter her. Die. I know, you're hungry. I'll be downstairs in a sec. Oh, I can't see! Doesn't matter.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
I like to imagine that saber clashing one. Like, I will not kill you.
You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands.
I will not kill a helpless opponent. Look, you're wounded. Stand. Let me get you to the med bay.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior.
Now I've seen everything. This
Plop.
woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Is she going to be all... What's a Miraluka?
I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Maybe she knows.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force-sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them.
See the Force?
They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
Is her kind rare?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Killing one?
Just mentioning it. She looks like she's suffered enough wounds already. even after the beating you gave her.
Is she going to be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
If her condition changes, let me know. I don't want to hurt her. I didn't want to hurt her.
You spared her.
That's cool. I don't believe in killing prisoners. Or the wounded.
I did not believe you would. I am more concerned about what she will do when she recovers. Just be careful. Not everyone can be saved.
You have scouted parts apart from Mrs. Mar's lightsaber. Okay, then. And with that being said, we got a double-bladed lightsaber. And influence is gained with Visas and the Disciple. Yeah, influence gained with the Visas. Yep, you meet our next party member, the Jedi Sentinel. Yep, she's a party member, alright. And a pretty good one of that, if I remember. Though, on a certain character, you was gonna give a double-bladed lightsaber. Get rid of your blaster for this. Because she was only supposed to wield one. And you can keep those two pistols you want. If you want them. I mean, stopping it. Lab station. Let's use lab station. Create some lightsaber packs if we can. And let's create that that immunity package. And we'll equip that if we can. What do you mean we don't have the peragus? You can see it's 18. Come on, game. Maybe equip this one who can, but.
Yes? Is something wrong?
What are you doing?
At times, I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Can you teach me to meditate?
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
You recovered force points at a one-time bonus for your FP through meditation. You meditate with the disciple anytime with no enemies nearby.
I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Nothing. Never mind. And we get maximum force points increase for that. 60. But, without further ado, let us check on the HK unit. Looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded to be than you encountered in Peragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear missing. The Star Droid processor and the damaged chassis. A low hum from the droid, the sound of a circuit sparking, restoring power to the droid systems.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Why were you in our storage home?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
Are you okay?
Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication.
Any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
You look like the appears of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
There's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function that we've encountered on numerous occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Are you alright?
Mockery. Am I alright? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
So you're an assassin droid?
Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh how I hate that term.
What? What? Meat bag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
He's like the Grinch. Are you ready to serve me, droid?
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Few remaining sessions will allow them to do more damage to opponents with blasters and rifles. But yes, HK-47 is now in the party. We have almost a full party. Just 3 more. Well, get 3 more. We just need a, But first, let's take Vizis and HK-47 out for a spin. Well, 1, to equip him with stuff, and 2, to level up the characters. Because Vizis, for now, give yourself the, this Vibro Sword. So, skills. She's good with treat injury. Security, use. Well, she's the same class as us, so her dexterity is better. So, we do want to get her, finesse lightsabers. She'll be wielding a lightsaber eventually. Maybe we do want to take the lightsaber off of him and give it to her, because she actually does have 2-weapon fighting. Though I do. Now Vizis. Vizis will start as a neutral party, but will eventually turn to the light side. I like to sometimes make her more of a Darksider attacker, like more of a physical. Because she was trained under a Sith, I mean. So, there's that. But, for now, let's get her charisma up. And we'll also get these wisdom and her dexterity up. Feats. Master Flurry. Powers. Shock. We'll make her more of an attacker. How about that comparatively? Unarmed Specialist 2. She's way behind in her levels, by the way. So let's get her more equaled out with the party. Oh, no more Death Field. Oh, no, Death Field's right there. Death Field is the better Force Lightning, by the way. I will say that. Determination Shicho form. And we'll put that in dexterity. Feats for now. Force immunity to paralysis. Nice, nice. Let's get you that. So she has like no skills in dueling. She actually might be better for dual wielding. Her 2 that might actually have been like a get her toughness would be nice. Getting her HP up, which she desperately needs. And for this, let's get her Force Insanity. It's really good. Feats for her feet. Toughness 2. Force Channel. We got her that. Plague. Air Force Plague. Right. Now she's caught up. A bunch of really good force powers. And then HK-47 is, of course, here. He's here to He's back again, performing for you with his pistols out. You. Drop class 2. Let's get him his stuff. Well, of course, we want his repair up. So for you, I'm going to get his dexterity up. I don't know why he has this much strength, but hey, he does. Get his repair up because that's literally him healing himself. So. This. Get Mastery Blaster Rifles, or Toughness. Get Toughness. Close combat can help as well. Though, Precise Shot is be useful. Droid Interface. These people know the droids do not speak a sentient language. Huh? Close combat will also be a very useful feat. I'm just confused on hey. Modified assassin protocols. Assassin protocols is learned from the own experience developing into a more efficient termination program. When a critical hit is achieved, there's a 20% chance of an extra critical modifier. Target's been in your life, applied after it's dealt. Look forward to save DC attack level and can avoid this extra damage. Okay. So let's get you let's start getting you this rapid shot into Master Rapid Shot. Though getting you close combat would be also very good. Because you would attributes, dexterity upgrade. Seriously. Feats. But it improve rapid shot. Right upper class. Yep. And he's caught up. He's also one of the pure dark side peragus of the game. So, okay, so let's get... So, the Quadrine Armor. Surveillance upgrade. Gets plus dexterity. Defense bonus. Reflex dexterity plus 20. Like plus 2 is really good. There we are. Much better. 22 dexterity. You know, maybe I will use HK occasionally. He's just not very good for getting, what is it called? Benefits. With, what is the term? Influence. Actually, we want to actually lose influence to them because losing influence actually, you'll still gain influence. Like there's actually a thing with negative influence actually also unlocks dialogue. So, you know, we'll do that. HK-47. Those with 16 tell them how that the subdroids should be treated after. I'll try not to use them too much, but you have to use them at least one point in the game. We'll give you the Dark Jedi robes. Give you the targeting visor. Bought the precision gloves. Oh. She's also one of the few characters that does not change appearances. Again, I will have to shut the stream down when we get back. I'll probably do a little dialogue and everything, you know. Oh.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another +/-1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
Can I play?
Sure, but I don't have any more credits to bet, so it's Republic Senate rules.
Deal me in. Luck. Skill. In the words of Sniper, skill. Oh shit! Well, I still win. I lose either way. Don't want to waste it. Fudge. Okay. You go right in the heart of the draw. Ha!
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Haha.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember.
I sure this is just Old Republic R2D2 and C3PO.
During my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Oh. I want to see if he has any dialogue.
Yes, General? Sorry,
Okay, no. Alright, so the only place we can get him more influence is probably by cheating. Unfortunately, Bayo has very little influence gained outside of Telos, so we missed most of them. But anyways, I'll be seeing you guys later. I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. But anyways, this is Ultra715 signing off for the night. I hope you all have a great day, and I'll probably see you later tonight, probably around like 12, 11-ish. Just because, or 10, 11-ish, because I want to eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Let's see if we can upgrade T3 real quick. Alright, I'll see you all guys then. Bye-bye and peace. And we'll do all the dialogue next time. Nope. By the way, if you're on Twitch, leave a follow and a like. If you're on YouTube, or if you're on YouTube, leave a like and a subscribe. If you're on Twitch, leave a follow. It all helps the channel, helps me grow, helps me learn, helps me see what I'm doing good at. Anyways, bye-bye.